We are going to be doing some Stardew Valley again today, folks, which means we have to set out our agenda when it comes to Stardew Valley. We have a lot on the go today. We have basically our second stream inside of Spring Year 2 in Stardew Valley. So we're going to be doing all sorts of types of farming. We're also going to be making sure that we are doing our best to maximize the actual community center and get the progress in the community center done as much as possible in Stardew Valley. And on top of that there, try and make as much money as possible, because everything we want in this game is going to cost just so much money. But you know what? I like to think that we're good enough farmers to make this work. I like to think that we have the acumen to make a ton of money off of our farm today, and also to make sure that we are expertly planting the crops like no other, as well as, you know, just being generally social across the show. But we're going to get into that now. We are just having a look here today. So last time we started a bit of a routine. We started a bit of a sort of a sequence, if you will. I am at the minute also just making sure that in game we are doing our best to kind of make all of the actual things that we produce have the highest yield possible. I know that sounds incredibly capitalistic, but you know what? It's a video game. It's one of the few times in my life that I'll indulge capitalism in the way that society wants me to, because outside of it I kind of hate it. But you know, there's just the lefty in me talking. Want to make sure that all my ducks and chickens are all greeted well. I like to get them out of there so I can get access to these sweet, delicious eggs without any worry or fear that I'm going to accidentally like shout at them like, get out of the way, I'm trying to get that fucking eggs. Wood Community Center. Damn right. I have so many things done for the community center, but we still have an artisan bundle to do, and like I don't want away from that artisan bundle. So I need to get like either some pigs. I need to either get lucky with the traveling trader and see if we can get maybe one of these wonderful little pieces of fruit, or you know, you never know, maybe some cloth, and get that sorted. Also animal bundle as well. We need sheep. I'm hoping to get our goats up as fast as possible to get that goat milk on the go, and then we also need to get a large eggy. I think like these two, the large eggy and the goat milk, will be the most achievable there. Here, this is definitely one where we're just going to have to probably wait the summer for, because the melon is a summer fruit, and I believe, or a summer crop essentially. And then these two are pretty much autumn crops, so we got that kind of covered there. I'd personally buy an apple tree because you need like free apples for the fodders bundle. Do I? Let me have a look at that. Fodders bundle. You're 100% right. I should get an apple tree on the go. 10 out of 10 advice. Okay, so taking that advice in mind, we're gonna get ourselves an apple tree built in this stream as well. I mean, we're gonna do what we can to get it started. Apparently Cow has no milk right now. Cow the goat, by the way. So this means my goats have no milk for me. But that's a great idea. So we'll focus on that there. What we'll do is we will get ourselves in the realm of... I need to lower the game down for myself. The game is actually too loud in my ears. But yeah, get that there. Produces in the fall. But as long as you plant before summer 1, you'll be ready for fall. Perfect. Great to know. So then we'll get that done and dusted then. Go and let those little guys out here. So we got objectives then. We got to get an apple tree sorted today, or sometime during this this season. Also got to get some of this stuff sorted. I forgot to put my eggs and my my milk inside the things. Let's get that done as well. See, this is the thing. We're locking in. Oh, purple. Oh my goodness, purple. We are locking in like no one's business when it comes to our production cycles now. I have so much milk. I was not aware that I was getting this much milk. This is making me now start to think as well, like a thing I might want to do is like get more of these production facilities on the go as well. So like, again, Rainbow, thank you very much for like the heads up and the advice on that end as well. Always massively appreciated. I want to try and get more of these chanterella mushrooms on the go, because I think if I can get them going in the way I would like, we'll be golden. Okay, I want to try and do a little few bits and bobs here. I'm back, sorry, just sorting some sun. Not a problem at all, Herbie, welcome back. I've not got into Stardew Valley. I think I need to It's such a great game. This is my first time playing it, and I've had an absolute phenomenal time with it. I think the game is phenomenal. I need at least, I'm gonna say 5 potatoes here for our purposes. I am in the process of certainly just like finding my farming life, and I'm loving it. Like, this is the first time I played it. My partner, being the absolute sweetheart he is, just gave me it, and I was like, "Oh, you son of a bitch, I love you." And so he's really, really kind and got me a copy of it. And I've been loving it. I've been loving it this whole time. Right, so we're gonna sell. These are good. These will make a bit of money. I still need to use Ender Produce. Sell that, sell that. Wild honey. I really need one of these kegs to start giving me some space to do some of that wild honey action right there. But yeah, so like we're not doing too bad on the money front, but like I need to make more. I'm constantly in the focus of like I need money, money, money. And that's definitely, I know, not the most you know, it's not the best look, but it's for good reason though. It's for good reason. I think we're good there. So I think we've sorted out the cows and the chickens and the goats and the ducks. I think I will go down and maybe check out the. Maybe we'll check out the ocean. I think I've got to actually do some crab traps down by the ocean, so we'll go over there. How's the game, Si? The game is fantastic. I did not know the fair was today. That's awkward. Okay, well, I didn't know the fair. I should have remembered that. Also glad, also I said to John, I'm going to go start Octopath Traveler 2 after Expedition 33. Octopath Traveler, I've heard nothing but phenomenal things. I've been wanting to play that there, but those games do not go down in price. And I'm like, I'll get to it at some point, but I know if I start one of them, I'm going to want to go through all of them. The Egg Festival, you're loving the Egg Festival. People are already loving the Egg Festival. Who's this guy called again? He only came out this year. Oh, Kent. Not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. That's fine, Kent. You don't have to be a fan of eggs. On rainy days, you'll catch catfish in the waters. You could have told me that sooner, Willie. I went a whole year without knowing that. Willie, you're not in good terms. You're not good terms. Kent always seems a little angsty during these big gatherings like this. I don't blame him, Jody. In real life, I'd be the same way. Hopefully Vince will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. I'm going to beat you. I don't want to say I'm going to beat him. That sounds awful. Well, live inside a big egg. Well, I mean, that's a dream right there. I don't know if it's a sensible one, kid, but it's a dream. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm going to do my best to win this year. I mean, fair play. Whenever I boot up this game, I always have to remix the community center items to make it more chat. Really, if you got the optimization on lock like that, I wish I had on-lock optimization like that there. I do not. My first year, I'm still learning a lot. I think I'm just too old to do this egg hunt. No! Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Exactly, you should do the egg hunt. I probably screwed myself. I could have talked, her out of competing, but I'm not going to be mean about it. I've been told strawberry seeds I need to get. I've been told the opportunity arises, get your butt some strawberry seeds. So I'm going to just get, 20 of these bad boys. And then when the greenhouse comes, I'm going to have so many strawberry seeds. It's going to be strawberry-licious. A decorative pitchfork? Fuck that. That sounds stupid. I put a ridiculous amount of time in this game. It became addicting. I am loving this game. I need a game that wasn't too... The best way I can describe it is... Just not too... story focused, because I'm due to get surgery at some point in the next month or so, and it could be like literally a week from now, 2 weeks from now. They haven't given me a set date, but it will happen soon. And so it's one of those things I know if I have my luck, I'll like get into the game, and then suddenly out of nowhere, it's like, oh dear, you got 10 hours into this game, surgery, recovering for a week or two, come back to the game, and I'll be like, say, what were we now doing? Where was I? What was I? And so it's like one of those things where it's like, I didn't want to, necessarily get into something and do something and find myself in a position where I would then be, screwed up by the passage of time in that sense. Don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Ooh, okay. Eggs are fine, but I advise against eating 30 per day. Who eats 30 eggs per day? I would advise against that in general. 30 of anything per day seems ridiculous to eat. This year I sewed little plants and hats on some of the eggs. They look adorable. Okay. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken with the bunny. Does my hair look okay? I mean, it looks grand. You have nothing to worry about. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Probably booze. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? I probably hope so. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They still hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. That's some good fucking advice right there, actually. That's some really good advice. It may be a little bit boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect your neighbors. Yeah, fair. Yeah. What's Grumpy Jones up to? Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. I've noticed, actually, you're smiling for once. Do you have any hens in your farm? I do! Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. I wouldn't know. I make mayonnaise out of them and sell the fuck out of them. Oh no, Gulp. It's almost, it's mostly salad. It's, Clint, you know, there's salad's good for you, my guy. Some tasty salad out there. I'm just throwing that out there. You could have some, you could have fantastic salad if you try. You know what? I miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but you know, winter can be depressing after a while. I wonder what happened if my arms and legs ate 30 eggs a day. Are you the reason why people are being told not to eat 30 eggs a day? Oh god, he's got his allergies. And then Linus is over here. What's Linus up to? I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing a scrumptious looking pie. I mean, fair play, lad, fair play. So he's the lad that we have to be concerned about eating 30 eggs per day about, because he's like, what if I just eat 5 chickens productions per day? I feel like that's just too much. It's just too much there. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? Yeah, let's start it. Chad, I eat eggs every day, but you know, I don't eat fucking 30 of them. Good healthy for a good healthy breakfast to work for them. It's time for the highlight of the day, the egg festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. I'm gonna fucking dominate, I hope. Come down, kiddos. You're going to need all the energy you need to find the most eggs and take home the elusive prize. I have no idea what the eggs look like. It's been a year. I cannot remember what these eggs look like, but we're going to find them, damn it. We're going to find all of them. Now, is everyone ready? I mean, let's do it. Let the egg hunt begin. What the fuck do they look like? Oh, there they are. I see them now. Trying to hide those delicious eggs from me. I'll hurt its arms. Look at this. I put a ridiculous amount of time in this game. Oh, why did I read that again? My brain's dumb. Apologies. I thought I saw something move there and I was like, it's time to read it again. He's clearly not happy with me. He's like, you are hoovering eggs. And I'm like, yeah. I warned you, son. Cul-de-sac. Okay, right. I got 7 eggs. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough, chat. Like, keep me right here. You think that's enough? Look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'll have the cleanest town in the city. The site of the GMC. I forget it's called the GMC. And now the winner of the egg hunt is, come on. Abigail every year. She won it last year. How many eggs? How many eggs? I got 7. How many eggs did she hoover? Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm sickened to my core. Like, I like Abigail, but she is an egg-loving freak. You need 9 to beat Abigail? I was never going to win. I was never going to win. My route, suboptimal. My route is suboptimal. I was never going to win. I'm going to close these. They freak me out when they're opened at night. My route, suboptimal. My life, deplorable. You know, I don't even have enough time to go down to the... I don't even think I have enough time to go down to the ocean to check the ocean. Which is a shame. I'm just going to go to bed, think about how I was screwed by Abigail, and not in the best fun way, by her devious egg hunting activities, and I just have to take that inside into my heart for a second, chat, And is it still night? Oh, it's raining. That makes sense. You know, some of the crops aren't watered, right? I forgot about that, but I will remember going forward. No, don't eat the fucking potato juice. How much is that potato juice going for? That potato juice goes for... Those potatoes are only up. Potato juice is just the very light-hearted way of saying poaching in my mind. So, chat, we're making poaching. I hope you like poaching. Because we're making it. I have so many things to... Okay, I think we got all... we got all our... There was like a middle road that wasn't watered. Yeah, I completely forgot about that there. I need to keep an eye on that. Thank you for reminding me. So you'll never get the large egg you need because all your chickens are white. Really? Man, that sucks. Is RNG screwing me? I need a brown chicken. RNG screwed me. I'm being screwed by RNG. How do I get a brown chicken? Do I just have to, like, get lucky? I feel very, very, very hard done by now. When money asks you to put chicken, it says white or brown, so just cancel the purchase when it says white. Oh. Shit, I'm going to eat so one of my chickens. Tomorrow begins the 3-day festival in Calico Desert with the back in order world that I'd be returned to Time War Below Tradition. I have no idea what the festival is there, but you enjoy that. I've got things to do. God damn. Okay, so I need to sell this. I need to go get that geode done. I know I have to give that cauliflower to someone. Sell that. I need to keep the maple syrup. Oh, I need to put... I need to make more delicious poaching. More poaching. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, Herbie. You can look after those kids. Keep them right. Right, who did I need to give the cauliflower to? Where is Jody located? Where is Jody located? So I need to sell one of my beloved chickens and then get a new chicken. Can I do that? Can I sell the chicken? Surely I should be able to sell the chicken. Where would Jody live if Jody was going to live somewhere? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Because I need a brown chicken. Okay. Is that Jody up there? No, Jody doesn't look like that. Jody, that's Emily up there. If you click the chicken menu... Oh, okay. Jody lives in the blue house. Is that there? I can't remember what Jody looks like. That is Jody. Jody, you were looking... Where's the cauliflower? Jody, you were looking at this cauliflower. Oh, that looks delicious. Thank you for this. Just what I wanted. Going perfect. The yellow... Fucking right. Give me money. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to also go check the ocean. So I need to sell a chicken, buy a chicken, and then raise the chicken, get the large egg for the chicken, and then we got that sorted. Here's me thinking the whole time, right, that the ducks had to get up to the point of giving me large eggs. That's what I thought the eggs were going to be based around the breed of the animal, be it like, you know, duck versus chicken. I was going to say cow there. Because my brain was like, say the word cow. The word cow is the word you're looking for. And cows don't breed eggs that I'm aware of. If there's cow eggs out there, I think science needs to know about it. Just saying. You know, it's one of those ones where, I don't think we were aware of that as a concept, but if it is possible, science is looking to have a chat with you. There's a seal. We're going to call him Steven. Steven Seagull. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of stuff out of this here. Can I not get that? Oh, am I completely up to the gills and stuff? Okay, well, what am I going to sell that I don't need? This bit. Which is fine. Because I got so much better bait that I could use. So we're good. We're golden. I need to go up and sort my inventory out. Sell a chicken. Buy a chicken. Oh, you're so lucky. No, wait. You're not lucky. I can just throw away some trash. Like this. Driftwood, go away. Give me the seeds. I will take the seeds over trash any day. That's just a whole load of money to be made in the ground there. And I again, I am undeniably a money man in this game. Me, money need, money man. Because when we're farming and the way we're doing our farming right now, we need to be maximizing our gains. Maximizing our gains. But I cannot believe I bought the wrong chicken to get an egg. Eggy. Just typical me scenario right there, you know? I picked up a lot of stuff I needed to dump there. Holy crap. Also, I need to... What I completely forgot to do is I completely forgot to put those mushrooms into the dehydrator. So much things to do. No, don't eat the damn cheese. Oh my goodness. No, don't drink the bloody milk. I have like still like 1, 2, 3 milk, 4, 7 milks to... So many. And how many eggs? 2 eggs? Oh my god. I am like I'm producing more than I can actually like thoroughly. I'm producing more than I can actually, you know, process. A good problem to have, to say the least. Giving them the Jones. I'll give them the Jones adoration, Jones. But like, 1 second, Jones. I'm Jonesing for Jones. You know what I'm saying? That's the wrong place. I was going to try and sell a chicken in there that didn't exist. Right. Chicken. I want to keep Woodcock. There's me. There's Fainting. And there's Democracy. I can't sell Democracy. I have to sell myself. Which feels... I feel guilty selling the chicken because that was a good chicken. But I needs must. You know what I'm saying? Needs must. We're going to go down. We're going to be like, Marnie, I heard you got brown chickens. I'm in the market for the brownish chicken. And I'm not talking about some sort of delicious dish that has been seasoned well. I mean, I need a fucking chicken that is of, like, brown feathers. Purchase animals. Choose the coop for your white chicken? No. No, no, no. Choose a coop for the white chicken. No, no, no. I do piss good. Brown chicken. Chad, I need a name for this brown chicken. I need a name for this brown chicken. It's a 50-50 chance, and I kept getting all whites. It's like the game was like, do you like Supremacy? And I'm not really fond of it, but it was like, the game was like, I think you might be one of those types of guys. I just better look at it. I'm like, I'm fucking queer. What do you mean? Chicken adoration? I don't think that'll fit. No, it won't fit. Jones, though. Jones fits. Jones fits, though. So there you go. Wait, I have so much stuff to sell. Jones the chicken. I think I might need to... Let me just double check. Yeah, I do. I need some hay. Gotta make sure we are keeping ourselves right hay-wise, you know what I'm saying? Just getting that hay in there. Making sure we got plenty of hay for our animals. I'll just double check it now. Let me see here. How much hay we still got? Yeah, there we go. We topped up well. We topped up well. We topped well, chat. Let me tell you. Right. Bish bash bosh dosh. I'm gonna put the seeds away. And so strawberry seeds are for when we get the strawberry seeds will be for when we get the greenhouse. And then we can... Oh, I need 10 fiber. That way when we get the greenhouse, we're gonna have a strawberry sanctuary in there. I don't know what we'll call it. Maybe we'll call it the berry sanctuary for underprivileged children. I don't know. Maybe underprivileged children fucking hate berries. We'll find out. Is that where I've been putting the mushrooms? God, I forgot there was a chest in there for the mushrooms. I'm a moron. I need to take the mushrooms out and fix that. I need to fix that. Where's those mushrooms? Mushies. Give me those. Give me those mushies. Right, we have like one eggy here. Do you have any more eggies? Yeah, we do have fucking free one. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. We've so much to produce. Eggy. Trying to organize everything, keep everything sweet. Today is definitely a wet day for it, though. It's just a wet day for it. Why not more machines? Well, the reason why I haven't went for more machines is actually I forgot that I was meant to be doing this. Is that I'm trying to save up 500 stone and I think it's 1,100 wood to get these two upgraded to then work on automation of the hay as well as get access to rabbits, goats, sheep, and all of the other cool animals. So that's been kind of where I'm at in regards to the wood and the stone production. So that's kind of like slightly also my focus as well for the expansion of the farm is that we're trying to get everything kind of slowly moving in that direction. As difficult as it can be, we are making strides in that direction, which reminds me, I need to go check the quarry and see if the quarry's got any more stone for us, because I have definitely depleted and subsequently stripped the majority of the stone out of my farm for the most part, and as a result, I am a little bit lacking in the stone front. And this doesn't give me a lot of stone, but you know what? A little is better than none. And it's just a quick run through. Maybe get like, 6, 7, 8 more if I'm lucky. Again, not ideal. Not ideal, but we're slowly getting to what we need. We're slowly getting to where we need. Why did I go up there? I was very silly going up there, but I went up there for some reason. What's going on over here? Very odd, but anyway, regardless. He says 6 set. Oh god, don't hit me with that. I'm too old for that, Adoration Jones. You know how old I am? Too old. That's what. Time for more poaching. I'm not one of these cool kids with their 6'7s and all that. There, I'm a 37 turning 38-year-old man. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I've been blissfully ignorant to why they see 6'7". And that probably won't change anytime soon, let me tell you. Ignorance is bliss. Especially when it comes to... What is that? Oh, it's a topaz. Okay. Pretty sure I've been keeping gems of rarity in here. Yes, I have for productive reasons. So I got like 139 stone. I need to really also concentrate on my stonework at some point. Okay, so many milks. I was just trying to stick a geode in there, which shows the common sense I'm running with. So I got 2 more milk to process for today. Wild. Wild. We have so much. Hey, Johnny, you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. Are you all of that Pokepia? Or Pokepedia, or whatever it's called? I heard nothing but, like, great things. What the fuck did I sell? Oh, I sold a menace. I've seen people, like, absolutely raving at Pokepia. I think you have a Switch too, so I assume you have it. Or have been playing it. Right. Oh, I need to get rid of that coal in that, coal in the copper. I don't really need it right now. I am not. I haven't been... Really? Oh, fair enough. Just been catching up on TV shows, I assume. You know what? I forgot. I need to plant a apple tree. I completely forgot, Rainbow. Tomorrow, apple tree o'clock. We'll be appling that tree. I was going to get RE9, but then I watched someone stream it. Oh, that's a shame. I do plan on playing it myself at some point. Because, you know, I've been hearing nothing but great things about it. I've heard nothing but phenomenal things about it. Right, before I go to bed, I'm going to see if I can get these out. And with a bit of luck, put them in. And just keep the profit rolling. Got to keep the profit rolling. Got to make the big money. Where big money plays here. Saying that, I'm also getting big wet plays here because the rain is absolutely drenching me to my core. Come on, machines, pump it out for me. Dude, not even I have no idea where my time is going right now. I'm still doing a bit of work at the minute. But that's not the normal. I was going to say, like 20 to 8 at night. I know it pays the bills, but also your sanity needs to be respected. That's terrifying. Like, oh, fuck, you know who we ran into? You know who we ran into, Johnny? Like, literally 2 or 3 days ago? Robbie? I ran into Robbie. Wild. You know? Yeah, he's still a bus driver, yeah. And he was, like, telling me to join TransLink. Because apparently they guarantee 25% of your wages per year to your pension. And it was like, I'm putting like 10 grand a year away on my pension. That's really good. And I was just sitting there going like, motherfucker's putting like 10 grand into his pension per year. Never mind like probably the interest it's accruing and everything else off the back of it. That's wild. The amount of money there. Why? A rain totem. I heard rumors of the rain totem. I never saw one though. How much money did we make? Oh, we made good money. We made apple tree money. We made some apple tree money right there, chap. But yeah, I ran into him. He seems really happy. Like he's doing well. You know, he is staunchly said no to several managerial jobs, which I think me and you will understand why, because that's a painful life. Oh my god, it's potato season. I've got to rip all the potatoes out. That is wild, but nah, I don't want to drive. I wouldn't want to drive a bus either, but if I could get a different job inside of the service, I would consider it at some point. Because, like, you know, it sounds crazy good. I'm gonna have to grab probably way more potatoes, aren't I? This yield is fantastic. Well, how many days have I got left? I got like what? 23 days left. I can get like, I can get another yield of like, I can get another yield of potatoes in here. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 by 13 is... 4 by 13 is... 4 by 13 is... 68? 52? Why was I thinking 68? My math is way off there. But I do need probably about 70 potato seeds now at this point. Just given... What the hell? Did I just get a battery? Oh, there was a storm last night. I'm back. My partner has decided to play legs before bedtime, which will be fun when I put the little lad away. Oh my god. What can you do? What can you do? I mean, I'm sure he's loving it, though. I'm sure the kid's loving it. I assume I feel like I've... Yeah, little lad, yeah. I was going to say, did I... Was it a boy? Yeah, it's a boy. I'll be away for a while shortly, but now I'm back. Yeah, he's in his element. Oh, God. Did we get all of the milk? We did. Oh, my God. I have so many potatoes. I have so many potatoes, chat. Oh, duck feather. No, don't drink the fucking milk. Oh, I forgot when they're young, they don't eat much. Not you, Daddy, is what I got. A sassy 2-year-old? Oh my god, a sassy 2-year-old? Oh my goodness. Sassy now, just imagine what they're like when they're teenagers. Oh my goodness. You're in for something. In a few years' time, that's for sure. Oh boy. Right, we have so much potatoes I need to... I put them in the wrong direction. Put those in. String beans go in. Battery is a resource, which is interesting. We're going to put that in here for now. That is a great animal product. That's a duck if I've ever seen one. I couldn't be a father. I know John Sense was talking about it earlier. I'm in the same boat. I just don't think I have the... I don't... Oh, I forgot to let the ducks out. I forgot to let the ducks and the... Mayhem, watch the way. I need to open the door. Mayhem, I need to open the door. I just wouldn't be a good father. I know I wouldn't be a good father, so I'm like... I can't be doing it. You better be at your shop. Oh my god, the shop better be open. The shop better be open. My girl's already there. Her teacher knows more than... Oh my god. Oh, thank god you're here. I need an apple tree. 4 grand, I thought it was 2. God damn it. Expensive ass apple tree. But yeah, no, I couldn't. Oh, I forgot to get that. I forgot to get the potatoes. My head is everywhere but where it needs to be. But yeah, no, I know I couldn't be a good dad. And like, it's one of those things where I'm very firmly of the belief if I couldn't be a good father, there's no point in me being a father. Because a child needs like a good parent, and I just know I'm just not in the right headspace for that. I'm gonna get 70 seeds. Anything we're over is whatever. I don't think many people think that they would be a good father. I think it just happens, you make it work. Yeah, I know that's the thing where, like, you know, like, no one's ever really prepared for what's to come, and you kind of just, the little secret is that you just kind of just do what you have to do, and it works. I genuinely just don't think that I have it in me as a person on a very like. I just don't think you know when you're just like, I know I'm just too selfish of a person. I know I'm just too selfish of a person. And I'm not about to fucking create trauma in a person when I know I'm not really capable of, like, you know, giving them what they need. And that's the not fair part in my mind, is that, like, I know full well I just don't have it in me to do right by them. And I ain't about to fuck that up, if you know what I mean. There we go. 2 trees down. I thought that, but then when I came to the world, it's hard to explain. You change. It's like a chemical change in your body. I get that. I've seen a lot of bad dads in this world, and I never want to be one of them. Oh, I mean, I don't have kids for the same reason, but if it happens, I think I would need to give up the selfishness. I think, yeah, like any good parent would give up that selfishness. I just worry that I've seen when they don't, and I just don't want to find out if that happens. If that makes sense. Like, I just don't want to find out if that happens. Did I neglect to grab an egg? No, don't close the door. Let me in the fucking door. No. Oh, I'm an egg down because there's one of the chickens is not fully developed. That's why. What fruit tree is that? The already planted one. That one's cherry or something. And so, I want to say that one's cherry. It's definitely something. Bring Evelyn a leek? Oh, god damn it. Evelyn, why are you looking a leek? Where's the leeks here? They don't even fucking sell leeks here. What the fuck? I think it was a peach tree now to think about it. I don't know where I'm getting a leek. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go over to Clint and hopefully get over before 4 o'clock. I'm not getting over, am I? I'm not getting over, am I? I'm really not getting over. Fuck you, Clint. Clint dummy dirty there. Yeah, this quarry's not filling back up as fast as I would like it to. I wonder where's an area I could get a bunch of stone quickly if I having to fight 5 million mobs. Because that's what I need. I need a bunch of stone. Like, the wood I can get easy. Like, the wood I can get without even thinking about it. I'm gonna bench these. Right. Speaking of which, I'll probably start just chopping down some of the trees I don't need. Again, just getting stuff ready, because I think I need like 1,100 all in. $1,100. So it's a hell of a lot of wood I need. Also, as I do that, I might actually stumble across stone I actually need as well, so... Also, I know there's that other mine that I've got access to, but I've been warned that I'm not ready for it. Oh, look at the butterflies! That's not where I was trying to click. Dean, thank you very much for the 83. Let me know if that alert was way too loud. Because I can fix that, obviously. Do I have any more milk than he's processed? No, don't eat the mayonnaise. What the hell is that? Good to know. Sounded fine? Okay, good. I've just, audio updates, and as a result, you know what it is, your audio mixer updates and suddenly it's like, okay, bam. Okay, we're getting pretty good on the wood. It's the stone that's killing me. I need like 4 times that. Did I pet the dog? I forgot if I pet the dog. Oh, also need to check on the mushrooms. So many little things I could be doing on a daily basis, I keep forgetting. So many little things. Ooh, mushies. Mushy, 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 mushy. How much of these have I got? Okay, I can take you out and I can put you in here. Start dehydrating the shit out of you. How you doing though, Dean? You all keeping well? So, slowly but surely, we are clearing out the farm. I've seen some other folks start with like river farms and stuff, and they look stressful. Bit tired? Oh, fucking hell. I can imagine. Probably a long day at work and whatnot. I'm okay. Same old. Like, you know. Full-time carer stuff. You kind of just, you know. Always a bit exhausting. There we go. How much energy? I'm still going to go with the energy here, so not too bad there. We'll just keep going. I just don't want to exhaust myself. I find a few times I exhausted myself, and then what ended up happening was I was like, okay, cool. You're working with 75% of your energy tomorrow. It's like, cool, didn't want that. Ooh, I got a mystery box. I do need to bring geodes down to Clint. I might need to like Google where's the best place to get stone in Stardew. Because I can't be the only person that's like ran into this issue where it's like suddenly I've got like more like demand than I have resource when it comes to stone. Surely that's got to be a common thing, chat, right? Like, is that something that y'all run into at all at any point where you're like, I don't know where I'm getting any of this here crap. I mean, you could just go down into the mines and break every rock. I guess I could. You're not wrong. In fact, you're very smart. You have a wisdom that betrays your years. Do not eat the fucking potato. So many potatoes. How much? So right, the average, right? If I was to segment off, like, say, one bean. No, that's all the beans. One bean, right? That's worth 40. Let's see what these beans make us. Let's see what these beans get us when we start, like, putting these beans in. Fermented so much of this stuff. How much is that? Actually, how much did I just make off that? 1,000 gold. Love it. Oh my god, the dog is in the bed. That's adorable. Right, how much did we make today? Good yield. Good yield. Once I get some of the conversion started on the it's another rainy day. Are those pullable yet? No. Okay. Right, we got some more carrot juice. That's 78. What's the carrots generally worth? 35. Not bad. We're getting somewhere with those. We'll take those and we will put one of them in here. No, I didn't click that. Sorry. In here. No, don't eat the fucking carrot. I will need to bring some food with me, though, now to think about it, to... I will bring myself some potatoes. Because when I go into the mine later to do some mining activity, I might run out of energy, and it's just good to have a potato on hand. Like a proper, just like the proper Irishman I am, chat. Just have a wee spud on hand, you know? A wee spud just to keep me right. Gotta make sure of... I love that. Right, perfect. Perfect. You watch anything good lately? What was I watching? I swore I was actually watching something for once, and now my brain's away with it. Oops. What was I watching? My head's away. I was genuinely watching something. And then it ended, and I was like, well, that was short, but I really liked it. God damn, what was it? Oh, the new Scrubs! I was watching the new Scrubs, and I was shocked by how, like, good the actual, like... I was actually shocked by how good, like, new Scrubs is. Like, not perfect, but damn. It's wild. It's almost like... It's not over. They only had 2 episodes going. They only had 2 episodes available when I went to see it. Yellowstone started on Sunday. I got all the milk I can get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm missing 1. Which one of you's not giving me milk? Okay, who the hell hasn't given me milk? Right. 4 goat. Oh no, they've all given me milk. I'm an idiot. Did you watch Knights of Seven Kingdoms? A Night of the Seven of the Seven Kingdoms? No. What's it on? No, don't drink the goat milk. What's it on? I've never heard of it. Color me curious. Right. I need to run to the mine, and we'll try and go low. Just go as the first level and just start going down, you think, Rainbow? Or what do you think? Just here, just be like, smashy, smashy. Okay. You know what? You're a genius. They have the big rocks, which will be worth loads more. Rainbow, as always, just an absolute genius. Oh, there's even rocks in those. Grit. Or I got 40 of them. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. HBO, it's a spin-off of Game of Thrones, but it's like low budget. It's pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. I thought they already had a spin-off of the House of Dragons going. I don't really struggle with wood a ton more. That's interesting that like your issue that you have is wood and my issue is bloody stone. Cause like I as you can see, I guess I haven't maybe necessarily ran into that yet because you're probably way ahead of me in regards to like farm upgrades, where you're probably like needing more wood for probably like things to create stuff with, like you ever see the barrels, which I'll probably run into at some point but that's just an assumption on my part. I could be completely off kilter. Yeah. Yeah, House of Dragons a high budget, takes like 2 years to make, so they done a low budget spin-off in between. Oh, that's kind of smart. I kind of... See, when it came to Game of Thrones, Johnny, I kind of got miffed by the end of the original series that, like, I still haven't quite got the taste of that out of my mouth yet. I'm on like year 4 or 5 with about 900 stone and less than 100. That's wild. That's wild. I have like the exact opposite problem of you. I know we already kind of discussed it and that's obvious based on what we said earlier, but like just to have that in comparison where you got like that much stone and I'm sitting here like trying to just get a finite amount. I mean, to be fair, I got 100 already. What is the egg timer? What is that? I'm sorry. That's the first time I've seen that. Not like 900, but like 6,000 stone. Oh, that's a desert festival. Okay. Saying that these big geodes, they're proven to be stellar. And I'm at that point where, like, right now, these enemies mean nothing to me. Yeah, I hear you, but see, the spin-offs are actually good because it's based on the off completed books where the final Game of Thrones is finished, the studio but made it up. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, like, I was gonna say J.R. Tolkien, but he's dead and not the writer of Game of Thrones. Is George R.R. Martin like involved with them more then? Because I know he was like very unceremoniously like pushed off to the side with Game of Thrones after a while. And this is why we took the potato with us. My Irishness intensifies just me eating raw potatoes in a cave. I feel like if anyone else said this except for an Irish person about an Irish person, I'd be extremely offended right now. But saying it about myself, I don't care. I need something to watch, Johnny, so I might have to jump in on them. I did see Paramount bought over HBO, which is like... not very thrilled about that, if I'm honest. I did not mean to grab that torch. But yeah, I'm not very thrilled about that. Just because the obvious reason that Paramount is, you know, I guess it's not even just about Paramount here. I didn't really like when Netflix were buying them either. Because I don't like the idea of the increased monopolization of our media and having like our media essentially owned by like free companies, because that's never good for the consumer. It's good for a billionaire padding his wallet. It's never good for us, the consumer, whose wallets are being strip mined for that content. There's an eel frenzy, apparently. That's an interesting looking slime color. Oh, you have a small magnetic ring, apparently. Okay. Oh, jeez. Watching all the smells is completed. Oh, sorry. Issue with him is he goes off on a tangent, so he kind of loads of side stories. I mean, that's great for TV production, I guess. Watching Paradise at the minute, second season just started, first season a minute. What's Paradise about? I feel like I don't know why, since I like left our work, Johnny, my like consumption of TV shows dropped dramatically, and I don't know why work had. Maybe it's because like it's like interest in like water cooler talk to kind of like see what people thought about certain TV shows and stuff. But like I have definitely not been very much watching stuff to the same degree I used to. I might need to jump out of this mine soon. Go away. That's a lot of copper. Right. And if you had to watch it on release, you don't get all spoiled for you. You can just go and walk and talk to it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like the sort of like communal social aspect of like watching TV shows has like thoroughly reduced my like, I don't know, speed or like desire to watch some stuff sometimes. Like I genuinely miss like fucking doing my morning reports, not the reports part, but like getting the morning reports done, getting the coffee, and then like wandering over to your desk, over to Robbie's desk, and like fucking shooting the breeze about the fucking show last night. And like not having that level of social engagement is just definitely like, it's like whatever, you know? It's like, why bother? Which is a shame. Which is a real shame. Right, I'm gonna clear out this floor, and then I think we'll have to call the mine activity for today because it's getting late into the day. But in saying that, 200 odd stone is a hell of a yield. Again, Rainbow being goated and just being like, John, stop being a silly man. Go to the mines. The mines need you. And I'm like, you're right, Rainbow. You're right. I completely get there's no urgency to watch stuff. It just takes a lot to start. So yeah, it really does. It takes me a lot, like it takes me a lot to start watching stuff, and it also takes me a lot for me to focus on it. Like I've had to like watch stuff with someone. No, don't. That's the wrong thing. I've had to watch something with someone else so that like, and it's gonna sound weird, but like it keeps me honest. It keeps my focus on the show instead of just like drifting around looking at my phone or drifting around and like checking my PC or what's like the internet and stuff. Where like if I'm watching it with someone, I also like to some extent feel more. I don't know why, but like I feel. Like I have to watch it more. Like I have to put more of my focus on it. Carrot juice. In a weird way. Doom scroll. As soon as doom scrolling comes into the equation, good luck to any other activity. Like TV, movie, not conversations. I tend not to doom scroll in conversations. That's just really rude. But like, Yeah, as soon as that comes into play, it's like, good luck. Good luck. Oh, I have no room for that. What is in there is taking up so much room that doesn't need to be. In theory, the copper bars. So yeah, like Doom. As soon as the Doom scroll starts, I'm like, yep, my attention, everything else that I was paying attention to, gone. No point in worrying about that. I don't think I'm going to get the rest of these pasteurized today, but we'll try. How much stone did we get all in? 386. That's good. That's good. I am very confident we will have those two things renovated this year. And then that means auto feeding, which means I don't have to worry about that as well. And then I can maybe start putting more wood towards getting more barrels and whatnot done. Oh, there's just so much to do, chap. There's just so much to do. Although I said I'm gonna sell the ring because like I'm not using the ring. Can I sell the ring? I can't sell the ring. That just takes up inventory space, does it? That's inconvenient. How do I get? Can I not trash the ring? Trash the ring. Wouldn't sell it in there though. That's weird. At one stage, I would only watch films that appear on my TikTok feed. That's wild. Like people like resizing them or whatnot. Because I've seen a lot of people have been consuming like TV shows and movies, like with like an AI basically telling them the plot as the plot is happening on screen at them, and I find that sad in a way that's where like a lot of like society's attention span has went, where it's like, yes, I'll watch the digital man tell me about the movie while I watch the movie. It's like, there's something truly dystopian about that, you know? Much did we get? We probably didn't get much because our rock yield was so much more the focus, which means our profits went down a little bit on the farm, but that's fine. We're still gonna we're maximizing this farm. We're maximizing our money on the farm. I need to get a big eggy, but we're gonna get done. Oh my goodness, so many things I need to grab. All right, I need to water the middle row here. Oh my god, the middle row actually is ready to go. It's more potatoes though. Okay, I need to. You know what? I have potatoes on hand. So I have potato seeds on hand. That's handy. Where is yield potato seeds? Thank you. I need 7, I think. Perfect. I actually had the exact amount. Honey. I should have eggs left over from last night, so whack them in. Got milk left over from last night. Whack it in. Do we have any more left over from last night? Yes, 1. We got 1 left over from last night. Okay. But yeah, no, I've seen some of that stuff on TikTok, where like the AI will like fucking explain the story to the people that are watching the thing, and it's like that's where we are, I guess. It's like it's hard we're consuming this stuff now. I've seen people like also like, and I don't know if it's not more cursed or just as cursed, but like there are people selling those like big really, you're a pet? Wait, where's the rest of the eggs? Did I grab them all? Surely not. How many eggs did I grab there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I feel like we're missing 1. I feel like we're missing an egg. Unless you're sitting on it. No. No, wait. The ducks only do eggs every second day. My head's away. But I've seen people like promote those like oversized tablets that look like the size of TVs. I've seen those, and it's like on a big fucking stand as well. Like they're like these. Okay, so just the cows today. Wait, is it just the cows? Yeah. You see, yeah, those there, which is like, those are clearly designed for people who are just looking for the biggest screen to doom scroll with. Like, I can't even judge them because I considered buying one, not for doom scrolling, but like I considered buying one for like putting in the background, like setting here to have like a on-screen digital display that could be like just remote, like I could just program and display something here, like Twitch chats or something, you know. Like I considered them at one point, but then I was like, for the money, it's, you know, is it really worth it? Like, is the money I'm spending here really going to like yield any sort of like, you know, benefit, like any meaningful benefit? Because like it's one of those things where like, when buying stuff, especially for the stream, it's always like weighing, is the actual impact on the stream worth the actual cost of the equipment? And it's always comes down to stuff like that there. Oh my god. No, don't eat the fucking egg. I said no, I'm trying to collect the thing. Do we have just a strip enough in it mushrooms to dehydrate right now? We do. So yeah, I was concerned like one of those at one point purely for that, just to kind of be like, oh, like I've seen some folks do that there and they can do some cool stuff with that there. But if I remember seeing, I think like the cost was like something stupid. And also, it was one of those ones as well where I just didn't necessarily trust the websites and stuff that sell them, because like it's all drop shipping sites, right? So if they sell you a ship product, or, you know, if they sell you a product that technically has spyware in it, or, you know, compromised, nope, need that egg, compromised, I need to keep that diamond, compromised firmware, it's like, it's not worth the risk. Ooh, the amount of cauliflower there. Yeah, Amazon's turned that into that too, because they don't verify the sources of their hardware. They've fully went on to the approach of, well, we trust our sellers to not put dodgy seals through our platform, and oops, we're sorry they disappeared randomly in the middle of the night when you needed to like return something or you know, get support on something or a refund on something. It's like, what was that like interesting bit of technology you had your eye on? Cool, it's now a pair of shoes, because they've changed the whole like entry of something else, which is annoying, but you know, tech is rough. The only tech I get from legit brands, because that's what makes it so dear. Yeah, legit brands, or if I have seen a trusted source review something that's a brand I'm not familiar with, and a trusted source says, yeah, no, this brand is unknown, but they're up and coming, worth your time. They've took the risk for me, you know? I could have just took the thing over to him. I'm a numpty. Is that a hat? What the hell? Aeronite? I've never heard of that. Granite? Petrified slime? Mud stuff? What is this stuff? Half this stuff I've never heard of. Celestine? Oh my god. How much of this is Fine granite rock made from ancient clay mud. Cool. Iron ore, I know what the crack is. Petrified slime, I can just sell. Some life forms, bones made from this. Oh, Jesus. Gunther wants that. That's a construction material. Made from the leftovers of the mystery box. A mystery hat. What the hell? Guess Gunther's gonna want this. I always have to give it to Gunther for the first time because he's always like, well, I want one for my exhibit. I'm like, God damn it, Gunther, what do you not want from me, you son of a bitch? New reward though, I'll take the new reward. What are you giving me? Please let it be something good. A bear statue and an obsidian vase. We're gonna decorate the farm by looks like a shop. An obsidian vase and a bear statue. I need to remember if I'm going toward him to save time and just use the thing. Can I? I can. Subliminal berry. Do you have anything? No, I do not. M. Night Shyamalan berries. Right, I completely forgot to grab... No, wait, I've got some seeds in here, don't I? I was supposed to say I forgot to grab some seeds, but... Your boy fought ahead. And he had the somewhat the right amount of missing free. No, don't eat the mayonnaise. My character has such a Dutch mentality. He's like, mayonnaise that goes on my mouth? It's like, no. Not all mayo is yours. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna keep that because I rarely see it. I could probably make the granite, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, I need to put the bear statue down. That's huge! That is a huge statue. Did I pet the dog yet? I keep forgetting about the dog, and I'm starting to feel inherently guilty about that. This is some quality milk. I'm getting purple level milk. Also, all my animals are... I was going to say engaging in warfare. No, they're just chatting to each other. It's like all my animals are engaging in warfare. No. No, they're farm animals. They don't do that. They're not human. Right. What is the best approach for today? Oh, is that honey? Fuck. Right, I need to put that away. I could probably use that fruit to do something, but like I have so much stuff to ferment. We'll just put this in here for now. Gotta get rid of 2 of those. Got an eggy and a milk to do. I keep looking for that dog to pet him and he keeps disappearing. Right, come here, the little guy. Did I already pet you? Is that what the crap? No. Do you not want pettage? Is that what it is? No, don't drink the fucking milk. How much was the hay? Oh, we're good for hay. We're good for hay. I think I'm suited for this farming stuff, chat. Not in real life, though. That would be a disaster. You wouldn't want me in a farm in real life. I'd be so fucking useless. Right. Oh, I'm going to put the vase inside. Oh, actually, would the vase go well here where there seems to be some sort of blockage? No? Okay. Vase can go here. because it's such a beautiful bit of decoration. Oh, perfect. No, don't eat the fucking mayonnaise. I swear. My character thinks he's Dutch. He just sees mayonnaise. He's like, I need to know my... Or maybe Belgian, actually. The Belgians I know love a bit of mayo as well. And that sounds like an innuendo. I don't mean it like that. They love their fries. You know what goes on fries over there? Mayo. Which, like, it goes on mayo here in England and Ireland and, Scotland, Wales as well. But, like, they have a bit more of a fetish for it. I joke, it's not a fetish. It's just a free... Oh, hey, Sean, you keeping well, because let me tell you. You're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. You're looking phenomenal. That Belgian mayo, they can't get enough of it. To be fair, I had some of the Dutch mayo. Again, that sounds like an innuendo, but like I had Dutch mayo. It's not bad. It's pretty good. They you know what? I gotta give it to them. They have a whole sauce for fries called fry sauce, and I was like, it's a pretty good fucking sauce. I think you're on to something. It's hard to explain. It didn't taste anything like that I've had over here, but it was good stuff though. I was kind of like, why do I have a small carving knife in my inventory? You go over there. We don't need you. Have I always had that there? That felt unnecessary to have. That felt very unnecessary to have. But yes, Shan, I hope you've been enjoying some residential evilness. Is there nothing in that pot? God damn it, I've not been fermenting my potatoes. I fucking love fermenting my potatoes. Right. How much are those? I need to start. I may need to start making more of them. But I need more earth crystals. You know what? It's a lot of stone, though. What do you mean 45 stone? Oh, seed maker's fucking good to have as well. Oh, I need more of them. I need at least 4 of each. Because the rate in which I produce cheese and mayo is ridiculous and is such a staple of my farm at the minute. I don't think there's farms out there that specifically like make mayo. I feel like I've somehow managed to push my farm in that direction. Fermented vegetables and mayo. I feel like I went very, very bloody Dutch with this. Maybe in Belgium? Maybe? For a second, I thought that was like a repeat message because of like the size of it and also the nature of it. I was like, wait, am I about to read the same message out again? Right. That's sorted. Maybe we hit the mines tomorrow. Sacrifice a little bit of a day's profit because, like, you know, We made a ton of money today, 8 grand. It's not something to turn your nose up at. Not something to turn your nose up at all. And maybe we forego some of the profits we make purely to get more stone. Because I do need it. How much these green beans food-wise doing me? Okay, you know what? Your boy might take some green beans with him into the mine. No, don't eat the fucking green bean. Because, like, it's getting to that point where I think I'm stressing myself out in game by just not getting everything sorted as fast as I want. Don't ask why the duck's called Car Bomb. Or Foreskin. We don't judge these animals by their name, because the reality is that some of you named it that. If some of you are like, why is the duck called Foreskin? The chat fucking named it that. I didn't name it that. I said chat. Yeah, Woocock indeed. Woocock and Foreskin. I am looking for, I also just do want the auto feeders because that will take a lot. Like, it doesn't take much of my time to do it, but like just having it all automated would be very nice. I fucking love Woocock. Also, like, I read an interview of why the developers wanted to make that, like, the protagonist of their game, that big giant rooster, and oh my god, large goat milk. I need to bring that to the thing. I need to bring a large goat milk to the thing. And they essentially went, everyone we interviewed wanted to make that, and I'm like, I don't know if I believe you, game developer studio. I don't believe that every developer you interviewed specifically wanted to make a giant chicken as their protagonist. I think you're telling some, like, high level bullshit right there. But, you know, it's also up to you if you make a massive chicken as your game's protagonist. I just don't think I believe you when you say that everyone you interviewed for the game said they wanted to make a giant chicken. Maybe you put onto the form a bunch of giant animals that you could make as enemies, and you maybe mentioned one of them was a chicken, and that was maybe the one that got the most votes. But I doubt everyone you developed or everyone you interviewed specifically went out of the way to say we want to play as a giant chicken. I mean, if someone mentioned it, I wouldn't have voted against it. I wouldn't have voted against it. I think it's more so like the confidence, or not even the confidence, but the level of, like, everyone we interviewed said they wanted to play as a giant chicken. And that's just, how often's that coming up? Like, how often are you, like, in an interview and you're, like, getting several people in a row saying they want to, like, make the same thing, that oddly specific same thing? Because, like, that was an oddly specific same thing. It's a giant fucking chicken, you know? I need to get that large egg. So that's kind of like where I'm just kind of like, okay, I think you're lying to me here. I have no reason to believe this is the case. I think maybe you engineered this, or you're just straight up lying. One or the other. Maybe the interview was in the chicken. Could you imagine you go to, like, a corporate job, you're like, I'm going to be a game developer. Let me go over to these fellows and you know, interview for this opportunity of a lifetime. Why is my interviewer in a giant chicken suit? That's a bit odd. I didn't mean to give you that. I didn't mean to give you that at all, Linus. I just give you one of my... Oh, well, you know, it's definitely not a profit day for them if I just give them my large goat milk. God damn it. But yeah, like, you know what? I have to say, maybe, right? Like, I could... Like, if my interviewer was in a giant chicken suit, I'd definitely have chicken on the brain, I guess. Subliminal messaging and all that. If he didn't say chicken, they weren't hired. Oh my god. What is that? What does that, like, recruitment run look like? Me and you have done interviews together. We have hired people together, Johnny. I don't think me and you ever sat out looking to try and subliminally message someone to, like, say something in their interview. For context, Chad, I used to work with Johnny for a few years in an old, in the last place I worked. I'm not going to dox him or give away what we worked and what we did on our work specifically, because I want to respect his privacy in that capacity. But we worked together, for a few years. Oh god, it's a crab thing. So yeah. At one point Johnny was showing me the ropes of management, because I started to take on some of the more complex managerial roles in my time there, at a developmental stage with him. I had a few good people who really helped me out. Johnny was one of them. Robbie was the other one that we talked about earlier. So we used to do interviews together and stuff. I don't think me and him ever wore a chicken suit together. I do remember the paper wall you built. I do remember the paper wall you built. I do recall that, and I can't remember what the function of it was. I can't remember if you were doing it to stop people from talking to each other, or if you were just like, I'm really bored and I want to make a big paper wall. But I do, you know what? We were not serious. Oh, to stop people from bothering you? Yes. Because you were trying to do fucking finance reports, if I remember correctly. Jeff's stupid fucking reports. And people kept melting your head about it. Or not about it, but other things, and people wouldn't give you a minute to yourself to do it. I forgot about the big paper wall until you mentioned the big paper wall. We were such a very unserious management team, chat. We done our jobs well. We were so unserious though about it. Yeah, because Jeff basically, and to some extent, John, not me, a different John, who learned from Jeff, pretty much adopted the style of, if I delegate everything, I don't have to do my actual managerial duties. I will just try and do the next thing up. Until you got to Jeff, and it's like, if I just delegate things, I won't do work except for talk to the client. Like that was a point where like we were all doing aspects of a senior manager's job as managers, because the senior manager really didn't know what he was doing in regards to the day-to-day. He was good with clients. He just, the day-to-day, he was just like, he could have, you know, very well done what we done. Like, I'm not saying he was incompetent. I'm saying he didn't want to do this stuff, so he put it on to the other managers below him. I believe he's in Dubai. Last time I checked. Or like Robbie told me he was in Dubai. I have opinions and feelings regarding that information, but I'm going to keep myself fairly placid on it. Yeah, I believe so. But I was informed by Robbie the other day he's in Dubai. Which is like, I have no idea what he'd be doing over in Dubai. Maybe dodging a rocket. Like, leave it to him to go from one historical battlefield to another. A meal with a Mars, no. Parents still need the great invention. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I need to eat those, actually. I am low on energy. But in our company, I have a center over there, I believe. That would explain why he's over there then. I have feelings about him. They're all negative. But I won't get into it. You already know I have negative feelings about him. Johnny, you don't need to hear it again. I didn't know anyone has positive. Maybe John Ireland? Maybe? I think we're almost at the 300 mark, right? Or the 500 mark for the stone. Not the most ideal attack tactic here, but... Damn it, I tried. Yeah, he doesn't count. He doesn't count. I wonder what John Ireland's doing these days, actually, now to think about it. I wonder if he's selling Alibaba, like, Dre beats to some other group of impressionable, like, people. You remember that where he was getting, like, Dre beats off Alibaba for, like, I think, like, 10 of them for, like, 3 or 4 quid and then selling them on for, like, 20 quid each? He's a modern day He really is. You know where I ran into as well, funny enough? Remember Claire with the ginger hair? Yo, PG, gonna get a PC real soon, but I got a low... I assume that's a currency where you are, so you're gonna get the Omen 35 liter. Is that the, who does the Omens again? No, it's all good, it's all good. I assume that's a currency. Well, I don't want to say her full name, but, like... God, like... We had to declare the ginger hair. That was a typo? What was it meant to be if that was a typo? Like, I was about to say Niger, but, like, I don't think that's how Niger is pronounced or spelt. I think I got enough. Oh, it meant to be budget. Hey, Dizzy Kid, hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Thank you very much for the raid. My ears are getting blasted. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing some Stardew as well! Hey, on RPG. Hey, folks, hope you keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well, you're all looking fantastic. My name's John, PVG. We're currently going for some Stardew Valley, much like Dizzy, I can see. I love the emotes. I'm loving the raid emotes. They are 10 out of 10, Dizzy. Hope you've been having a wonderful stream. And if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Sometimes sitting down stream for a while absolutely knackers you. But thank you for, trusting me with your community and coming in and saying hello. Of course, chat, I'm going to recommend it if you've already done so. Go show Dizzy some love. Go over, give them a follow. any good turn deserves another, and it's always nice to try and give a little love back. I will be doing the same. I will be giving them a follow here in a wee second once I get my guy back to his house. But we are currently on year 2. First time playing through. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here to grab. First time playing through Stardew Valley, so we're on our year 2 of our first playthrough in spring at the minute, and we are having a blast. This game is phenomenal. Do I have no room here? I have no room here. I'm going to need to get some stuff out of my inventory. Okay, that should help a little bit. Do I have eggies? Eggy. Oh, I have so many eggies and milk to still put in here. But yes, yes, so hard. I've never seen past year 2 myself, so I figured I would stream this game to make my chat force me to stick to it. I can't think of a better way. You just finished spring year 2 today. Oh, so you're a little ahead of us then. How's your community center been going, or did you go into Jojo Mart? No judgment on that front. We all do what we got to do. But just curious to how you're finding it. There's so many. Ooh, I want to kind of keep those for reasons. Oh, no, we need that milk. I need the milk and I need the eggs. Sell that. I think we've got a pretty decent profit yield actually today, even though we're in the mines getting that stone. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it is getting late though. Better get to bed. I've nearly finished with the rec center. I would be against it'd be against your child, the child lore to side with Joja. I couldn't do Joja. I couldn't. I could never do it. I'm not going to judge anyone if he wants to get curious and check out that run. I just couldn't personally. Hey, Star, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I need a fishing and some weird herb thing, and then it's complete. I'll show you where I am at the minute with it, actually. I am currently in the pantry. I just need to get like the quality versions of the crops going. Artisan bundle, I'm like missing one thing, right? Like one thing. Which I probably should go. It's Friday. I could probably go talk to the wandering trader. I need a large egg for the animal bundle. So that's those what I need. Fish wise, I need a walleye, which apparently is like, I believe, an autumn or a summer fish, I think, that you get in the rain. And then I need to get like the speciality bundle whenever I go to do that. And then it's just the bulletin board which is left because the rest of it's all done. I need to get these for my dye bundle, some red cabbage, some sunflower, some truffle, some fiddlehead fern, and some poppy and a fried egg. I need to get just a pomegranate for the enchanters bundle, and then I need to get apples and wheat for the fodders bundles, and then I think that's me done with the community center. That dang puffer, that's the fish I'm missing. I haven't a clue in where to find said fish. I've not went that direction. Did I leave that open? Oh goddamn, I didn't mean to leave that open. I did not mean to leave that open. I'm so fearful of a wolf coming in and stealing and eating my animals. Because I've been duly informed that that can happen, and it freaks me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh boy. I forgot to close the door at night, so that was not very smart of me. But yeah, that's where I've been at in game. I've just been kind of like rocking it a little bit there. Let's get these eggies. I've also been trying to get some stone. Don't eat the egg. Every time he's like, do you want me to eat this egg, Chief? I'm like, don't eat the bloody egg. Grab the thing. No, I said grab the thing. If the egg is selected, all he can think about is this egg at a trying time. Fruit tree being the enemy. If you want apple and pomegranates, better buy the plants in season or summer before the fall fruits. So I've got the apples on the go. I've planted an apple one and a peach one. I had a peach one lying around, so that's why I went for the peach one. Because it's like, I'll just plant it just to have it planted. Okay, so it looks like my goats are not really here for today, which is fine. I'll just get the normal milk. Right, and then I need to water the plants here. Oh, I need water. Holy crap. Love how well your character matches you IRL. I tried my best on that front. I really tried to make it look like me. I was like, I gotta make this look like me. How do I do that? And I was like, I will get some advice from the chat. And then the chat was like, no, you know, try this. Maybe change the hair a little bit. And I was like, maybe get, you know, I was like, okay, perfect. The chat had my back on that one. Very much so. So I can't take any credit, nor would I want to. Okay, so today I need to go to Clint to get geodes done. I need to go to Robin, funny enough, because I think we got... Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow. That reminds me, I need to give you a follow back here. Of course, again, chat, I'm going to encourage you to go check out DizzyKit, please. Give them a follow as well. And on RPG, thank you very much as well. You're an absolute sweetheart. Again, I'm going to encourage you to give a lot of love to them, folks. They're very kind to give us a bit of love, and it would be rude and very remiss of me if I didn't ask you to do the same back to them. One good turn always deserves another. Okay, so I need to put Iggy. No, Dental Dam, not for you. Also, if you're wondering why the animals are named very strange things, I asked the chat what they name them. They give me a name. I was like, that's okay. That's the name now. But be warned, anyone asks why the name is that way, I'm blaming you. You did this. So we have an eclectic names for our animals. Chaos just came in. My nephew came to me and said, I have a lot of hopes and dreams. I told him I used to have hopes and dreams. That's when and then I became an adult. He turned into anxiety and a caffeine. That turned into anxiety. Oh my god! I just planted mine on the 20th of spring. I swear I don't procrastinate. I am very lucky. My chat will remind me that I need to do stuff. Like there's a wonderful chatter, a community member called Rainbow, who has been every so often been like, "Oh, don't forget to do this. You're going to do that." And I'm like, "You're right. I was going to do that. Thank you for telling me. I completely fucking forgot." I had a joke about Infinity. I don't know how to end it. Jeez, Andrew. Jesus. Andrew, you keep him well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. As always, you look incredible. I've just realized we do not have a potato. I need to make more poaching. Get in there, make some poaching. Oh, God. all of those. Okay, I need to get more potatoes. Give me at least 8 potatoes. That seems like a reasonable amount of potatoes to have. There we go. Oh, I need to put, where's my honey? Honey. Did I put it in here? I did. Make more mead. You should be okay. They will mature in time. Star's been incredible as well. Star, I've had like so many amazing folks keep me right in this game who came in and just by virtue of them browsing the Twitch side of things been keeping me right. Right. I was going to go to Clinton Steel to get some geodes done, and then I need to potentially bring this. Oh no, I need more wood. I've got the stone ready. I need to get the wood, and then we're going to update those barns. We're going to be Barnes and Noble in those things and getting them automated now. I'm jealous of that forest on the side of your farm. I haven't exterminated the entire tree published in my time. I have been a little bit lackadaisical with my approach. I will say I have not necessarily been very... how do I put this? I've been just... I'm trying to think of a nice way to put it. I've just been really lazy in clearing up my whole area. And in some ways, it's been definitely beneficial. I've never got a Jagoite. A Malachite? Oh my god. Oh, don't worry. He will do the same at some point because upgrading everything is a crime against nature. Yeah, I'll definitely be in that situation myself at some point soon. Is any of this stuff for popular ornamental stone sculpture? Okay, so it's not a Clint thing. A high volume of tiny crystals that makes it very glitter. Oh, okay, okay. So we just got a lot of stuff there, but none of it does Clint like / want. Right, that's cool. I need to go to... I had somewhere to go. And I can't remember where it is now. I can sell it back to him? Oh, I could, couldn't I? Robin, I had Robin to go to, you're right. Over to Robin. I need to grab my... No, I need to get trees down first. I need to fell a few more trees to get about 100 odd wood, or 200 wood actually. I need to get 200 wood, and then I need to go to Robin, and then I need to say to Robin, steal all my money and resources and please build me some stuff. And then Robin will do that, and then we will have that sorted. So many things. I'm just trying to keep my head above water with. I say above water, it's not a bad thing, what I'm doing right now. I'm just all over this show, but I do need to get more wood. Way more wood. I tried to fix the tree apocalypse by throwing seeds away on the walking path, but villagers keep kicking the seeds out. What the hell? Why? Rude. Turns out if you plant trees on your farm, do it in places where people don't walk. Interesting. Right, I need to fell some trees. The train tracks and the quarries are good places to plant. Desert too. Most of the villagers don't walk there. Ooh. You know what's kept me away from the desert? The price of going to the desert. I was informed I would have to pay that price every time I want to go there, and I was like, that's a lot of money just to go to one place for half a day. If at all. Rainbow was saying earlier, they have like the opposite problem I had, where I had no stone, but I could access to all the trees I could ever want. And they were like, I have too much stone. I wish I had more tree. The desert scares me. I never died in this game until the desert, and now I've gotten kicked it twice. Oh wow, really? Okay. So the desert is dangerous then. That makes me a hell of a lot more worried, honestly. It's expensive but worth it. There are seeds there you can only get there. You can buy there, and new places to explore until you finish the mines. I finished the first section of mines. I need to go to the next section. I know there's a whole... Oh, I don't think I'm going to get the Robin in time today. I think Robin's going to have to be a tomorrow task. Because I don't think I'm going to get the... I think Robin closes pretty soon-ish. Okay, so I need that. I'll need that. If everyone dies there, I need a lot of food and a good sword. I tend to just hoard cheese and eat it when I visit the desert. That's good to know. That's good to know. This is what I love about community stuff like this here, when you're just playing this game and having an awesome community, is that like just for like osmosis of a good conversation, I learn stuff. I learn incredible information. You know, that's 10 out of 10. A great social interaction, and I've learned an important lesson before it happens to me. Okay, I need to close these doors because, again, they terrify me when they're open. I hoard cheese in the IRL, if that helps. I mean, Andrew, next time you're over, I'll get you some cheese. I'm gonna go down to the ocean and check my crab things. Oh, also chat, right? No, it's also kind of funny and weird. I can do this to my voice now. Now I can literally talk to you from a different bygone era. Wild, right? I was making life elixirs out of mushrooms, and then I got better, and now I'm out of a life elixirs. I need to learn how to make life elixirs. That's something I didn't know I could do. Also, free real estate here. Not free real estate, free, oh my god, free money. Holy crap, look how many coral there is. That's wild. Should I have the recipe already? I don't know where I find that. I'm very dumb. Check to the bottom of crafting. Okay, crafting. Oil of gar- Oh! Good to know. I do have most of them. Good to know. Holy crap. Did I not put one in there? God damn it. Got new ideas to sleep on. Apparently I leveled up. I wonder if it's my fishing I leveled up. Okay, good to know. I need to start crafting life elixirs. And making life elixirs and then getting ready for the desert action at some point. I need to go below the mine. I need to save up more money, buy better equipment from the Adventurers Guild. I don't know why my brain said do drugs. That's not what I need to do. Go into the secondary mine and start exploring it. Also, kitchen crab cakes are great for the mines. Okay, good to know. Crab cakes. For now, I profit to make a kitchen because I'm going to make a kitchen. It's all about making money so I can make those things. I'm getting great skills. I'm getting great life lessons here. I'm being the very Irish person I am, chat. We're making potion in this house. Take the potatoes, put it in the fermenter. We're making potion. Nothing like do drugs before the mines. Nothing bad can happen with the farmer high. He's just in there hallucinating up a storm. He's just like, I saw a big evil gorilla in the mines. And everyone's like at the time, it's like, what do you mean you saw a gorilla at the mines? It was made out of belligerence and boulders. It was a gorilla. I swear. What is it made? Seafoam pudding. Wait, is seafoam in real life not welcome? I don't know how I feel about welcome pudding. Chat, what is this? Am I the first one to click onto that? It's very welcoming. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I picked up what you were putting down. And now I've got it all over my hands. I swear. The thing is that you will need to catch some legendary fish. I've heard the legendary fish are legendarily annoying to catch. I've heard the legendary fish are hell on earth to catch. I have been thoroughly warned about the legendary fish, let me tell you. and I'm excited to get frustrated. Like radioactive slime, but it makes you a better fisher. Wait, there's actually radioactive slime? Wait, seriously? Now I am curious. Hello. Hello. Also for chat chat who have just joined us or maybe not been here the full time and playing the game, I'm going to show you what our animals are called. Your colleagues in the chat named them. We've got Jones, we got Democracy, we've got Woodcock, we got Fainting for when we're fainting, we got Mayhem, Cowbell, Wine, Babybell, Donald, Bing Chillin', Foreskin, Car Bomb, Dental Dam, Baffy, Kai the Goat, Madonna. Summer's coming, you can catch your first legendary. Ooh! Come on out. I'm gonna greet you as you come out in patches. Woodcock is my favorite. We named him. Have you ever seen that? There, Woodcock is named after you know that game that got announced at the I want to say it was like the Sony State of Play, and it looked like the Wukong game, or is it Wukong? I think it is Wukong. And it's just like a big buff rooster. That there, yeah, the chicken action game. We named it after that. Oh, are they hungry because I didn't feed them? Oh god, they're all not happy. I forgot to feed them. This is why I need the auto feeder, chat. I'm dumb. Probably no milk for me today, right? No milk for me today. That's on me. This is why I've been saving up for the auto feeder. I tried planting grass so they would feed themselves, but they edit all. You know, I keep doing that occasionally as well, and then it's like I come back and they've edited all, and I'm like, well, I can't do much with that. Okay, Alright, I need to go up to Robin. And we'll get those upgrades done. Oh my goodness, please would you? Hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking beautiful. To the mines, because then I can take the mines down to Robin faster. Okay, it's getting late. I need to do some IRL Stardew done around the house. Going to lurk. Not a problem at all, Dizzy. Thank you very much for hanging out with us while you could, and again, trusting your lovely chat with us. I hope your chores go smoothly for you. Yeah, you need a lot of grass. Sometimes planting grass beneath the fence, you can take it off first. Stops animals from eating it and keeps spreading. That's smart. That's smart. That's stupidly smart. That is big brained. Construct farm buildings. It's going. I have to do this 2 at a time, aren't I? Right. I need. Is it? It's this, right? Deluxe. I think that's the biggest one, right? Can I do multiples in a row? I can't do multiples in a row. I'm going to wait a few days. Wood chipper? What does that do? Insert a piece of hardwood to break it down into... Oh! Workbench. When you craft here, you'll access the materials in the adjacent chest. That's handy. Telephone can be used to check your store hours. Oh, not bad. Budget TV, floor seat... Yes, those are cool, I guess. I have to wait 2 days now. What's that up there? That looks intriguing. Oh, I'm not good enough friends with Mario yet. Okay. Excuse me, the single bit of bitchin', but having watched Hellraiser 3 twice today, I think I can solidly say that that movie is bad. So bad. Kind of enjoyable still, but very bad. I've heard nothing but terrible things about it. I haven't watched it yet myself, though, Hunter, but I've heard nothing but terrible things. I look forward to enjoying it, or... Yeah, enjoying it, because you said you enjoyed it, so I look forward to enjoying it with you. It's dog shit, we will watch. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Like, it's dog shit. We're so watching it. It's less enjoyable dog shit than... I thought the second one was good. I enjoyed the second one, honestly. But the second one is also dog shit. Right, I need to... It's just eggs. I'm just going to produce an egg stuff. It's okay, don't need to apologize. You're all good. It's all good. We have been Stardewing it up. Hunter, let me know if the audio at any point is iffy. Because, like, remember I was telling you that, like, Elgato were going to do that thing where they released a bigger version of the software that, like, does all the things and that doesn't require you to have their hardware to use anymore? Well, they released that and it reset all of my goddamn settings in my audio. So... yeah. I'm worried that the mixing might be fucked. Did we watch the second one later? No, we only watched the first one, sadly. By the time we got around to watching it, it was done by about late in the night, and we just didn't have time to kind of watch the other one. I'm sorry, I had to refresh. You had to refresh? What happened? Oh, did you not get my my feedback regarding when we watched it, or? I was very out of sync. That's weird. Am I in sync now? Like, am I like fine now? Hopefully I'm fine now. I think I'm fine now. I hope I'm fine now. Right, so that's that done. I really am. You're fine, I think, but Saturday... What? Did something happen again? Like, that response made me think something happened. I forgot to go to a travel insurance. Overwhelm. Oh, okay, overwhelm. But yeah, when you watch the first one together, we need to watch the second one. Which we could probably do at some point, whenever. Because I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm not putting any onus on you, but I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend because I'm near sure that John Bacon is going to San Francisco this weekend, or getting ready to go to San Francisco for GDC to do his like game stuff at the Game Developer Conference. So I doubt I'll be seeing him over the weekend. For context, my oldest friend, John Bacon, who's regularly on the channel enough, is a game developer, and him and his studio are a way to pitch a game. I can't say anything about the specifics of the game, but it's a very exciting, very cool looking game. So it's one of those ones where I'm hoping that he does well while he's over there and can pick up a publisher. So I've got my fingers crossed for him. That's a book. Twitch stop being mean to me, lagging the stream. I think Twitch mobile sucks. Can't rule out it being on my end as well. Sometimes my end sucks when it comes to it. Like, I know for a fact that I've already lost 9,000 frames over the course of the stream so far, and it's been streaming now for the better part of 3 hours or 2 hours. Just sometimes my internet's like, what if we suck? And not in a fun way either. Do I have eggies? Eggy. That's the big dog right there. Oh, did that go through by the perchance? Just dawned on me. Did that go through? Because I think that's a bit of software I have not rooted. Let me just double check something. I think that's a bit of software I haven't yet to root. How do you root that again? Oh, there we go. That's how you root it. If you want to try that again, we'll know. I think I went through that time. No? Bastards. What about now? It didn't go through again. I think I know what to do. Sometimes when you change the settings, you need to restart the app. It does it. So I'm restarting the app. It does it now. I'll let you know when it's done restarting. Again, software changes itself and decides that it wants to play a numpty or be a numpty. You should be able. That's okay. When you come back, you can try it. Right. I need to remember to go to the traveling trader tomorrow. I keep forgetting to do that, chat, on the Sunday and the Friday. I'm near sure it's Sunday and Fridays, right? Keep me right. Sunday and Fridays she appears. What's that? Was that just rocks? Or it's cool. It's cool. Trying to think what the right thing to do is now, because like right now I'm just very aware that I need to keep these going. And once I get those done, I know I can make more of these pasteurizers and whatnot, which I need to do. And then I don't know what the rest of our task is. I guess I need to upgrade the house to make the house big enough to start cooking. I need to become a cooking whiz. And then we can start getting some of the actual, like, dishes and stuff that we want to make done for the actual center. Also, I could have swore these beans were meant to, like, sprout more by now. I feel like we're, like, under-beaned. Which is a strange sentence, I'm aware. We haven't been beaning as much as we need to. Saying that, we should be still making a ton of money right now. I know I could probably sell all my vegetables. Like, if I sold... I know if I sold what's in my inventory right now, vegetable-wise, we'd probably get another 10 grand. Easy. TV should give you some, watch off and become friends with the villagers. To also give you a lot of recipes. Ooh, I keep neglecting that. I keep neglecting the social aspect as well as the TV. If I go TV right now, oh, there's the Queen of Sows is not on. I need to start getting friendly with folks. Welcome back, Hunter. If you want to check it now, you should be able to. That worked. I saw it worked. Yeah. So that's the thing, the software sometimes needs to, like... I had it with the game earlier. Sometimes the first time you launch it, it doesn't register in the software that it's been corrected. It's borked. It's a bit... It is borked itself, actually. It does need a wee bit of fingering, yeah. So yeah, but it also, like, the software allows me to do stupid stuff now. Like this here. Talking to you live from KO120. Feel the burn. I know it's very quiet, yeah, sadly. I need a way of, like, making it very loud. I don't know how, though. Oh, I wonder if I could probably put a... Methinks I could put a gain on that. No, wait, I couldn't because it's such a weird thing to do. I'll need to mess with it at some point. But regardless, the software is also stupid in a good way, because the software being stupid in a good way, if I wanted to for no good reason, I could route the audio through Discord. So if you're talking to someone on Discord and you wanted to, like, you know, like, listen to music with them, I could route a channel of where the music was being played off, of whatever app it's being played off, through the Discord, and then EQ it so that it's lower than my voice, or lower that the person's doing lower than their voice, so you can listen to music together. Which is wild. Which is wild that you can just do that. Big that emote. Bit of advice: you can sell the crops with stars. Cakes for surcharge don't count double the price of silver, gold, iridium. Usually only processed the normal ones is worth the... Ooh! Get rid of the stars, sell them, and just process the non-star ones. Fantastic! Will do. No, don't eat the carrot. No, don't eat the fucking carrot. No, don't eat the fucking carrot. Right. You're being weird about the carrot. Stop eating the carrot. Oh, those are potatoes I can pull. So that's good to know. I can get... Oh my god, there's so many potatoes, chat. Okay. We're in a difficult position where we got like 7 days to get another pull or a yield of crops. I'm going to need to go to Pierre and try and get a 6-day crop pull, because we do not have the crops. Well, we do have the crops, but we don't have the time to make this work, if that makes sense. But that's great advice, though. Hunter, I had to get rid of one of my chickens, by the way. Parsnips are 4. Interesting. Because they were all white chickens and they weren't going to give me a large brown egg. I had to get rid of one because I had no room for them. I had no room to buy a brown one. I had to sell one to buy another one that was brown. So I sadly had to get rid of... I had to get rid of one. I got rid of the one with my name because like the name is like, you know, it wasn't. It was just the one that had my name, which didn't really feel like I was gonna miss the name. It's like I wasn't gonna sell Wukok, you know. I'm trying to get the milk out of you. Oh, is that mean a ton of crops and barns? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that I could make another barn. I'm an idiot. How did I not consider that? Do I have all the milk? How much milk do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I got all the milk. I got all the milk. I always try to have 2 of each color. You'll need to sell more if you end up finding a void egg for void chickens or want blue chicken. There's void chickens? Why does that sound wild and I want one? That sounds wild. I need a void chicken now. No, I don't need ours. I'm trying to eat my I'm trying to get my. Oh, that was our potato. Pierre here. I really want a plate of sashimi. Well, you can fucking asshole. Why have I got a single ear potato there? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, it is Traveler Day. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go down to do... You know what? I'm gonna go to Pierre first and get the... I'm gonna go to Pierre first and I'm gonna get my seeds first. Because if I don't, I'll forget. And then once I get the seeds, I'll go to the traveling merchant and hit the traveling merchant, and then we're good. And I'll plant my new seeds. Oops. I want to check what a void chicken looks like. Pierre, I need a sub 7, 12, 10, 4. Potatoes are 6, really? Pam just started waiting for you to travel to the desert. Her legs must hurt. I mean... She can fucking wait. I hope I grabbed enough seeds. I keep forgetting to, like, I remember foraging used to be my biggest yield on money, and now I barely do it. Because my farm makes so much money elsewhere instead of having to forage things. Like, I'll still do it when I see it, but, like, I used to count on it, you know? I need that truffle. In fact, I need all of them. I need all these truffles. All these truffles are... See, that's just will computing. That's wild. I need that walleye. Holy crap. Holy crap, traveling merchant just did me a solid one in the mouth. Holy shit. Truffle, walleye, look at that. I'm living the dream. I don't even have to worry about the fishing in the rain. What was the what's the look for? What did I do? Oh, I'm gonna need way more seeds. I'm gonna need way more. I'm gonna at least need another 25. Being done solid ones in the mouth. For a second, I thought you were giving me the look for saying whale cum pudding, because like seafoam is just whale cum. Oh, you may want to travel to the desert when summer starts. You can get a star fruit seeds. Expensive, but worth it. They cost 400 gold, but the fruit sells for 750 to 1500. The more if you have the tiller perk. Ooh. We love a bit of whale cum. Yeah, I guess. Good to know. So, to the desert during the start of summer to get that done. Got ya. Because I do have some star fruit seeds that I'll need to put down in summer. There we go. Oh, that one is not watered. Okay, cool. Dove, eggy. No, don't eat the fucking egg. No, don't eat that. Get in there. Okay, did I not let the others out? So many potatoes, no strawberry. Bet you forgot to buy the egg at the egg festival. Star, I'm not gonna lie. I bought 20 seeds and I've been waiting to get the seed maker and the greenhouse. You thought I forgot, didn't you? You thought I forgot. I got 20 seeds of it. I'm just thinking ahead. Fuck. Ugh. Ooh, nice. I'm so proud. I remembered what you said. I committed it to memory. One of the few times I remembered what someone said because my brain allowed me to this time. And I got 20 seeds. I need to get a seed maker made. And then when I get finally the greenhouse done and fixed up, I'm going to plant the initial run of them. And then I'm going to put some seeds in the seed maker and make more seeds. And then, yeah. And to show you, I'm not just blowing smoke. 20 seeds. Right there. Oh my god. Why did that say foreskin? Did RL do that? I believe RL did that, yes. I said I stat him too. He's awesome. And I know fine rightly right now he wouldn't know how to process, or well, you know how to process it. He'd just be like sitting there laughing jovially with a cup of coffee in his hand. Harsh foreskin type, doing great. Doing great. Been well looked after. He's been exploring the grounds of the farm. You know, he's cocking up a storm. He's been great. Okay, so I can make truffle oil right now, can't I? How many truffles does it take to make a truffle oil? 1 truffle per oil. That's good to know. As you should. So much milk. No, don't eat the fucking goat cheese. Right. I'm curious how long that takes. I've still got some cheese making here. Do I have something in the dehydrator? I do. Okay. Tomorrow that'll be fixed, and then I can go to Robin's place and get the coop done. Apparently, fuck you and your sashimi. Asking me to cook things that I clearly don't know how to cook yet, otherwise they'd be in the... Ooh, Queen of Sauce. Queen of Sauce, I'm here to teach you a new Moi for One recipe of secret cookbook this week. Complete breakfast last week. I taught you how to make hash browns this week. I'll show you how to combine them with other ingredients to create a hearty, complex breakfast meal. Will fill you right up and give you the energy you need to get the harder work done. I just learned how to make the complete breakfast. Nice. Right, come on, cheesemaker. Oh, I need to also siphon off some hay. Also, if the barn updated, unless you go to buy pigs the moment it's done, maybe see if the cows are allowed to have babies. There's an open space in the barn. Sometimes they give birth at night. Very cute, but can fuck things up if you want X animal. I do need pigs. I do need to get some pigs, and I do want to get pigs. So the plan was to kind of to get pigs right away and goats, like maybe 2 pigs and 2 goats. Oh, no, I already have goats. Just 2 pigs, I guess. And then I'm going to need help naming the goats. Not the goats, the pigs. Bacon. That's what one of the goats... Or not goats, the... Pigs are being named. 16K? Fuck. Good to know. Good to know. But also, fuck. 4 of them 16K is going to cost... 48,000? Holy shit, I don't have that money. 48,000. That's hateful. Like, oh, I got level 10 farming. Okay, so I befriend group animals quicker. Incubation time cut in half. Shepherd. Befriend barn animals quicker. Sheep produce wool faster. Shepherd. 22 grand though. I was sitting on a nest egg apparently, Star, so we're actually not that actually in a bad way. I got one of those pigs paid for just for that there. They also need a month to grow, so you'll not get truffles. That's fair. That's fair. If that's the case, that's the case. No, don't eat the bean juice. I got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats and shear your sheep and gather your eggs and pluck your woolly rabbits. Woolly rabbits? All in its own. 25 grand, considered a luxury item, so I'll be charging. That sounds like a pretty good item. Sounds like a really good item. I need that truffle oil. For the thing. Oh, I'm gonna need that. There's no two ways about it. I'm gonna need that. At 25 grand, that's just too good to not have. Automation is key. I fucking love automation. Yeah, Deluxe unlocks rabbits. They give wool and rabbit feet. I find it very funny because it kind of implies that those limbs regrow. Yeah, no, that is kind of like weirdly macabre, isn't it? That is weirdly macabre. No, Donald, I need you to move. You start playing this game? What do you think of it, Will, so far? There we go, Iggy. I've been loving it so far. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, the auto feeder looks badass, I have to say. Only on my first day, I was surprised at how many hardcore gamers I know like it, so I wanted to try. Man, it's one of those ones where it's not certainly by any means a traditional sort of style, like, you know, game in the sense of, like, you know, high stakes adventure, loads of story and stuff, but it's got something that hooks you. It's got a hook. That's hard to deny. Now you just need to keep your eye on the silo, maybe build another one, very cheap, and you can go get extra grass. That's true. That's true. To be fair, I have been keeping an eye on the silo in general. Like, it's up to 220 now, but you're right. Maybe I need to get another silo put in just for the hay. I want to break free. No, you know what? We're gonna hold off on the pigs. I'm gonna go get the next thing built, and I'm going to get the automator from Marnie, and then I'm gonna build my money back up again, and then I'm gonna get the new animals. Bacon will be got, don't you worry, we'll get bacon in the stream. I just want to try, hey, get it? Hey, Panda, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking fantastic. I just want to get the automation out of the way, because the more that's automated, Johnny, the more I can afford and do activities that get us more money. So now I need Deluxe. Do I not have that on me? Oh, did I put that back? I'm an idiot. I put that back in the thing. I'm not doing too bad. I just realized your camera's angled. That was trippy. A lot of people don't realize it that the camera is 3D. But yeah, not too bad. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Like, yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I'm in a 3D dimensional trapped box. Which is funny to me, anyway. Right, I need to grab the wood and stone that I forgot to bring. That's not the wood or the fucking stone. Iggy. But yeah, like, Will, I'm loving this game. The automation side of it hasn't even kicked in a year or two. I'm only getting to the automation side of it now. And then when things get automated, oh boy. Oh boy. It's going to get interesting. Right, I've also got to put foil into the community center. I know fine rightly I'm gonna not have a lot of money if I doing what I'm doing right now, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Every time I put behind me, I think, oh my god. Right, farm building. I was meant to come here to get the Deluxe Coupe, which auto feed. There we go. That has skinned me some money, but it's still going to 25 grand. I'm going to give the Marnie. I'm not going to give her today because she's not fucking open until Wednesday, so that actually goes out the fucking window. So that's actually not happening today. Now that I just look at the time of the day it is, so that's actually a whole different thing now. Saw a new update was coming out to give you an extra couple of romance. Yeah, it's Clint and a girl I haven't met yet called Sandy. So yeah, a lot of people are shitting on Clint, and I don't know why. Clint's been nothing but good to me. I think the guy's chill. I mean, he wouldn't be my first choice when it comes to romance options, but I wouldn't rule it out. When will they let us romance Linus? God damn it! I want the wizard. I want the wizard. You can't be up in that tower conjuring misfortune without me deciding to want to get involved. Like, give me access to that conjuration. Like, I find it actually offensive that there's conjuration going on and I cannot, get involved. Like let me look up the wizard's sleeve. Mostly because Clint has a crush on Emily from it before she became a marriage candidate, so it was not updated, and some people find that annoying / creepy. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that greater context. My community center's doing well. We're actually about to go here now, Panda, to put in some truffle oil, so I can show you what I've done. So I've got this section done down here. I've got the office done, and I've got the boiler room done. I'm close to getting the fishes done. I've got some of the bullet board done, but not all of it, and I'm currently getting really close to having this done. If I remember correctly, bam! Artisan bundle done. And I got another keg, which is actually really handy. I need to do the quality crops one, but that's going to take me like forever and a year to do because I need to wait for summer to do the melons, autumn to do the pumpkins and the corn. I need to do the animal bundle, but like once I get one of my newer chickens to start doing large brown eggs, we're done. That one. So that one's coming along. This will be done this year. We have like most of the fish done. Most of it done. We just need to get 2 more fish in the fish tanks done. And then the dye bundle's coming along slow, if I'm honest. Chef's bundle's getting there. I need to get poppy, a fiddlehead fern, and a fried egg. I need to get wheat and apples for the fodders bundle. I do have an apple tree currently planted, so we should get those apples sometime this year as well. You can focus on the corn if you want. You can corn last summer and summer and fall. Okay, summer, good idea. I thought it was just fall. So you can give them to the center ever pumpkin and melon since you only need 3 out of the 4. Oh. I could probably just get the melon and the corn done, right? And then I'd be done. Wait, let me have a look. No, it's quality crops. So corn would... No, wait. I'm dumb. Which one is it again? So corn can be done in summer. Melons can... Oh, you're right. I could get it all done in the summer. You're 100% right. I can get that done. Apple tree takes ages. Yeah, I told I won't get like a yield on that till autumn. So I'm going to be waiting for autumn for that. But you know what? I've invested. I put the work in. We're going to get what we can out of that soon. I have been very Irish about things, and I've been making poaching. I keep saying it's poaching. It's in a keg. It's poaching. I'm making illegal alcohol. The Brits can't stop me. Do you have any more? I do have milk. Do you want to go back inside before it's too late? I need to put down our new keg, though. Where am I going to put the keg? Can I put them up here? No, apparently not. Oh man, I really need to find some places to put stuff. I'm starting to run out of room. I need a blowfish and one other thing. I'm going to start putting the kegs down here for now, I guess. I feel like I remember the blowfish is summer. Is it? I can build a shed for it, apparently. Ooh. But I've already got some being built, so I need to hold off then, I guess. I need another thing for poaching. I need to get a shed built in. I also need to water those plants. I completely forgot to. No. Wrong direction. God damn it. It's been long since I played this, so I could be wrong. I mean, this is my first time playing it, so any advice is always appreciated. Sell that, sell that. Keep those. Sell that. Fishing was the main thing. And then I've gotten better at fishing. I don't know why my brain was about to say gyat, because that makes no sense. But yeah, fishing is something I've gotten better at. Pufferfish is summer, okay. Where was the pusher? Where is the puffer fish then? Because I didn't come across it at all. Like, I need pufferfish and sandfish, which is all in the specialty bundle. Beach, really? Oh, it's at a specific time. Oh, okay, okay. Summer's Fish Town, 12 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ocean fish. Hey, today I learned. Today I learned again. Sandfish is desert. I haven't been to a desert yet, so that would explain that. Any season in the desert, that's good to know. At least I'm not limited to the actual time frame or the season then in that sense. Okay, so we're getting there. Did I pet you today? Well, now you're petted. Ooh. Do I have any more I can do while I'm here? I do. In you go. Because I need to make money. I need to make as much money as I can between now. Because, like, I want that automator. I then need to get Bacon the pig for Johnny. Because Johnny has said the pig is being named Bacon. And I'm not disagreeing with it. I think it's fantastic. So, we need to get that Bacon pig. So, I need to make as much money as possible. Red mushroom. What was I saying? Red mushroom can be processed. By the way, it's poisonous mushroom, so no easy. Yeah, I'm keeping the red mushrooms for life elixirs because I was informed about the life elixir. So I believe that requires a red one. Yeah, red, purple, moral, and Chantal. Chantara.
Suck your dick.
And then yes, please. 100%. 500%. Fuck yes. Just get a bit of late night. A bit of late night. Grass cutting done. I guess I forgot I barely craft the life elixir since good quality cheese restores more health. Really? Okay, I still can't talk to Marnie tomorrow because it's Tuesday and she's still not doing anything on a Tuesday. How much do we make? Come on, give me big numbers. Big number make me go happy. Yeah, that's a good big number, actually. That's a great number. Love this game's logic. Oh, I need a truffle, actually. Make more truffle oil. I don't know what I'll need the truffle oil for, but I feel like now that I've gotten the center done for truffle oil, no, don't eat the fucking potato. Put it in there. I want to hold off because I'm probably sure recipes that will like net me more or do stuff for the center are probably there. Cheese is better than life elixir. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. Woodcock. See, after a while, do I have to still pet them, or if I get them to full capacity, will they no longer need petted every day? I didn't get the full... Like, democracies are full. You don't know. Good to... Okay, good to understand. Did I get all the eggs? 2, 3, 4. I only got 5. I only got 4. Oh. The ducks don't do every day in their eggs. I need to keep remembering that. Yeah, fancy armors produce less, yeah. Pigs give truffles, which I'm looking forward to. I got a large goated milk. Okay, that's... Oh, I need to let them out. Goat. Hey, Jones. What's out of the way? Oh my god, the goat emojis. Tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. You can find your partner. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold a dance between... Yeah, okay, cool. Between 9 and 2. Good to know. No, don't eat the fucking potato. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's our last, well, the last of some of these potato yields for the year. Oh my goodness. The hottest of raids coming in from Tato Waffles. Fwan, Tato Waffles, welcome on in. Hope you keep mugs. I'll tell you, you're looking well. Hope you're keeping mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow, Tato Waffles. Incredible name. Incredible name. 10 out of 10 names. Chat, I'm going to encourage you to give Tato Waffles a follow as well, because one good turn always deserves another. And look at that there. The name's Rue. Rue coming in with a hot as hell follow as well. Thank you very much, folks. Tato, thank you very much for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. And Frank Hunter for the lovely shout out. Playing some Stardew Valley as well. If you need to raid and run, totally understandable. I know what it's like after you've done streaming for a few hours, your brain is just a bit sluggish and you might need the rest or maybe eat or get something to drink. By all means, you need to raid and run. That's totally cool. But thank you very much for just being so kind and, like, you know, trusting me with your wonderful community. My name's John PVG. We're playing for some Stardew Valley at the minute, and having an absolutely fantastic time. First time playing the game, and I am just blown away by how fun it is. Fwan coming in with the hottest of follows as well. My Irish bestie for real. I mean, I love. You know what? I love it. I love it. I assume you're Irish as well, because you said Tato, which makes me think that you're also a person who is embraced and indulged the finest crisps the land has ever produced. Because I love a wee bit of Tato. Oh, absolutely. Oh, a wee bit of Tato. Oh, it does you rightly. I've been very fortunate to be able to bring my partner over Tato, because Tato is goated when it comes to the crisp world. Chad, if you've never had Tato crisps before, crisps as crisps go, it's the best cheese and onion you'll ever eat. You know what? I don't say this very often, Chad, or maybe I do. I don't know, but you got to thank us Irish. We invented the flavored crisp, or potato chip if you're American, but we invented the flavored crisp. And it all started with a good bit of Tato. It was just a big bit of Tato, and it gave us all some glory. Oh. Love it. Love it. But yes, again, thank you for thank you very much. Shows off arms gun. I love it. You just see my arm guns. They're fantastic. Should have seen these arm guns. Clay pigeon shooting. I just give it one of these. Pop, pop. Right out of the sky. What am I doing here, by the way? I'm just like, what am I doing here? But yes, thank you again for trusting us with your lovely community. I've just been finding that the Stardew Valley community have been nothing short of absolutely wonderful. And again, I'm really thankful for my partner. He bought me this game, and I have been loving it ever since. It has been so good and fun. I'm a variety streamer for the most part. I play a multitude of games. If there's a game out there, I'm playing it. But I have definitely found a bit of a cozy mentality, a bit of a cozy era for myself, to the point where when I go back to play other games, I'm still going to want to slot a day in the week just for Stardew. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to do that thing where it's like, you know what? It's Stardew Sunday, something like that there. Why your room look cozy? Steele's room. My room is very cozy, and if people want to like join me in the room, they're more welcome to. I've got space in the room. That's just being a bit silly, but that blocks the light from shining my eyes. But I've room in the cozy room for people to join. I've got multiple headsets that they could use. The people are more welcome to join us in the cozy room. But this is my cozy room. It's nice. You can somewhat see some of my reading in the back room, which is some of my Junjiitos, because I'm that bitch, Is that my little big Lucy, don't even bar, thank you very much for the follow. Is that my little big planet on your mic? Le gasp. The thing on my mic. So it was I'll just go back here to the thing. So it's actually a little charm, and it's a little octopus or a little squid. I can't remember if it's octopus or squid, but my partner, my boyfriend, crocheted it, and then it sits on my mic like a little charm, a little bit, because I'm kind of sentimental. I'm that bitch. And it just sits on my mic with me. It's like a little charming mid for me. So, I'm a very sentimental man in that regard. I thought it was my little big. No, sadly not. I would let you know if it was. Like, I've gotten like, oh god, now it's show off time, right? You got me in a showing off mood. I love otters. So I love otters, right? I love otters. So he got me an otter, and then he crocheted me a hat for the otter, but that's not enough. You can still, no, actually, that's probably a bad idea, but not right there. But then he also crocheted me a matching beanie with the otter. So me and my otter son have matching beanie, and yeah. It's a bit warm in the room to be wearing a beanie at the minute, though. But yeah, he's really good at crochet. My cable of my headset is going nuts. But yeah, I'm a sentimental person, so I keep my keepsakes pretty close to me in that sense. That is someplace Stardew, even if the sun is just exactly right. Exactly. Is it a flag? Oh god, is that a flag? Okay, Hunter. Am I being dumb? That is a flag, isn't it? I don't think it was like done intentionally to be one of the LGBT flags, because I just love purple, and I'm pretty sure that would be close to the asexual flag, which I'm not. So that might be false representation on my part. But that is the ace flag, right? Or am I insane? No, wait, it needs white. It needs white for the ace flag, doesn't it? So, close to the ace flag, I believe. But I wouldn't want to be. It was done on purpose. Oh my god. Yeah, it needs white. Very close to the ace flag. I love my ace friends. And I feel like my ace friends don't get enough representation or enough time in the spotlight and validity on their part. So again, we love our ace friends here. Sadly, those folks tend to be poorly represented, or in a lot of cases just completely invisible, which is sad when it comes to LGBT community folks. So, but we love them to pieces. It does look like it, but maybe it's just the light pink looks a little lighter. Potentially. Maybe that's what it is. It's just a little bit lighter. But yeah. So yeah, I'm a bit of what's the word? I'm on the spectrum, demisexual, so that means a lot. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Star, because again, we have like so many just folks and friends of mine that are like on that sort of like a spectrum, and again, it's like you see sometimes just like the heartbreaking representation of those folks in media not getting their representation correctly, or being completely marginalized or made to be feel invisible because people are just like, what do you mean, like you don't have a typical form of attraction, or your feelings around attraction and how you are don't necessarily match up with the granulated versions of what society expects from you. It's like, it's sad because those folks then tend to go invisible, and that's really really soul destroying to see. Osanias, thanks for that. Also, lovely otters. I appreciate it, Lucy. I appreciate it. But welcome on in, folks. But again, if you just got here, or maybe you're a bit late, I don't know. Maybe you just stumbled in. My name is John PVG. I'm a variety streamer. I play a multitude of games. I'm actually waiting to go in for surgery. So the reason why I'm playing Stardew Valley is I'm waiting to go in for surgery, for stomach surgery. It's nothing too serious before anyone, gets worried or anything. It's one of those ones where it's been planned for some time. It's just to repair some hernias, so nothing too invasive. I did almost die, but that's a wholly different topic for the year. Where my gallbladder just decided, like, what if we just died inside of your body, went necrotic, and just tried to shut down your organs? And that happened in January, and I was like, well, that's a bit extreme, isn't it? But but no, I'm due in for hernia surgery in the next few weeks to a month, and it was one of those ones where like I was looking for a game that was a little bit more chill, a little bit less like story, like, because we play a lot of heavy story games in the sense that like stories are so long, and like, not a bad thing, but like when you're playing a game and you maybe step away for a week or two because the life gets in the way or something like that there, and the last thing I wanted to do was to start a game that was heavy story focused and became such a situation where I would maybe get like 10-15 hours in and then be away for maybe a week or two because recovery and all that there, and then come back to it and being like, what is the where is the what is the what do you mean? And then you have to start the game all over again. So I wanted to play someone that was a little bit more reserved, a little bit less like, intense on like story details and stuff, and I could take at my own like pace and not feel like anything I do and was doing was forcing me into like a more complicated narrative choice or narrative section. So started looking at Stardew Valley, and I love it. I love this game. It's so fun. Excuse me. So it's one of those ones where even when we go back to maybe story narrative games, I feel like I'm still going to want to play some Stardew at least once a week, maybe twice a week, just fit in a bit of Stardew, like a Stardew Sunday or something, just to kind of like, let's get to the farm, let's do some cool stuff, let's get through the seasons, let's have some fun with it. So that's kind of, I think that's what we're going to be doing going forward, or that's the plan. But again, it was all thanks to my lovely partner who bought me the game, because it was one of those ones where I was like, I don't know if I want this game or not. I don't know if this will be for me. And then he was like, fuck it, I'm buying you. And then he didn't say fuck it, I'm buying you. He's like, more that he just like, whoop, and next thing you know, it's in my Steam. It's in my Steam library. And I'm like, well, that's sorted then, isn't it? That's me told. But I've been loving it ever since. I've been running around with this truffle oil, and I really should just put it away. Do I have anything? I don't think I have any truffles on the go. Let's get our truffle oil made. You want me to drink the truffle oil? You just want me to start sculling truffle oil? It's like, you know what you need, John? You need to lubricate your lungs with truffle oil. Why did I say lungs? You need to lubricate your throat with truffle oil. Let's just get some truffle oil right in there. Just the highest quality truffle oil. Get it right in you. Slaver it on and slide it across the farm with less energy, juicy. You know what? Hell of an idea. No better way to travel than just literally off the locomotion of truffle oil. It's like, what did you put in your car? What do you mean? I'm not driving. I'm sliding. Don't eat the green bean, damn it. Oh my goodness. I hope everything goes well in regards to your health. I love it about your partner. Very common in fandom and spouses buy the game for their single others and then get addicted. Some even play co-op and marry it. That is so sweet. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I knew you could marry some of the characters. I didn't know you could marry the other players. That is so cool. I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that. That is so awesome. I'll have to say to him, like, I would never put the pressure on him to play, but like, I'll have to say to him because that's so fun. There's my potato juice, which like we all know, Chad. It's just poaching. It's just poaching. We're just making poaching on the farm. Which reminds me, more poaching. Right. I need to deposit this, and then we need to go check on the lads. I usually let them out. This is not a smart idea. I mean, it's kind of a smart idea to get checking on them like this. But, you know, we'll just grab everything. I need a large brown egg, so... I don't think we got that yet. Oh, I need to feed them still. There. Here, it just dawned on me. Where's Robin? She hasn't got here yet, has she? For the auto feeder, because I realize I'm still having to feed the little guys. If it made us faster, heck yeah. Truffle oil everywhere. Nah. Best of luck with Stardew. I appreciate it, Lucy. I appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. Another raid. We're getting. It's becoming unstoppable, Chad. The raids are unstoppable. So many of them. Missy, you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. Welcome on in, folks. We need to get a shout out from Missy. Oh, I did not copy that. I double clicked it, did not copy. Big shout out for Missy. Missy, you were playing... Oh, you're playing more Resident Evil. Awesome. How far? I thought you completed. Oh, you going for another run for it? Just to like do the other options and stuff? But welcome on in, folks. I hope you had an absolutely phenomenal time over at Missy's. No doubt you did. Absolutely incredibly fun streamer. Chad, if you not already went and checked out Missy, I recommend you do. Absolute sweetheart. Really funny. You'll have a great time over there. Much like myself, plays a slew of different games. Currently going for Resident Evil Requiem. A game that I will probably get to at some point. Doing the options and run for on the Switch. Nice, nice, nice. What's it look like on the Switch? What's it look like on the Switch versus what you were playing on last time? Like, is it like, are you noticing any sort of difference in like the quality, or does it look like identical? Plays really well. I'd be keen to see that. I want to go in and watch it, but I also like, I do plan on playing it, and I don't want too much of the game spoiled, which is, you know, the dichotomy you find yourself in when you're like, I want to see this thing, but it's also trying to do this thing. Oh, I realized it's the dance day, which means a lot of our... That's why she's not here. It's the dance day. That makes so much more sense. I guess I gotta go down and check them out at the dance area. Alright. Not really want to get much money out of today, then. You'll never beat the PC/ray tracing. Yeah, that's true. But Switch 2... Fucking 10 out of 10. I'm gonna get it at some point, Missy. I know McFarlane has a... This really boxed me off. I know McFarlane has a PS5 copy I can get land of at some point. But there's a part of me who wants to play it on PC just because of, like, you know, maxed out settings, make it look absolutely beautiful yet terrifying. Let's see, seasonal decor, double flowers. Don't need those. I think I have that rare crow, but I'm not sure. I don't know, and that's a lot of money to risk on a rare crow. You got the Switch 2 last week. What did you get it for, Panda? You gonna play that Pokapia? These waters are teeming with big fish. Shame I don't have my rod. I mean, I have my rod, but I can't use it. Have you tried the dandelion salad? Bread and fresh there. Okay, interesting. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, you can put things into perspective. That's true, Harvey. Suddenly dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. That's a pretty positive way of looking at it. By the way, if you have free hearts or any single, you can dance. I don't think I do, Star. I think I've really neglected the social aspects so far. I've enjoyed it so much. Like me, play the same game twice isn't Destiny. Who am I? That's fair. Although I imagine you're getting real ready for Marathon then, Misty, concerned that's another Bungie game. Although, are you big into extraction shooters? Because that might be a deal breaker, potentially. I've been wanting one for ages. I really wanted to play the new Mario Kart. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to get a portable console at some point for when I'm back traveling again. But part of me really wants a Steam Deck, but I feel like there's a refresh coming with the Steam Decks. And knowing my luck, right, because my luck is just that bad, I would buy a Steam Deck and then the new Steam Deck gets announced or released and I'd be like, well, I got this completely, you know, underpowered Steam Deck now. I do really want Pokapia though. Well, you know, I heard people have been absolutely ranting and raving about it, so might be one to do. Nah, I'm not. That's the issue. Oh, so you're like, nah, extraction shooter isn't for me. Nah, that's fair. I saw Paul was playing it and it looked interesting. I just don't find extraction shooters compelling, so I haven't really done it. That's why I skipped the Steam Deck. I have a feeling the new one might drop. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the new one to drop, Panda. I think I'm the same. Talking to you and having my opinion somewhat confirmed by someone else, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, actually, you know, maybe I'll just hold off. I know the Steam Cube is coming out, but you might be safe for maybe, but I'd want to get the longest life cycle out of the machine, if that makes sense. Gavin gives a sense of identity to our community, or as my wife says, it makes the time feel lively. It's true. Do you ever wonder why we do the flower? Sorry, my dyslexia kicked in there and I did not read that correctly at all. Do you ever wonder why do we find flowers beautiful? We love colors, Kent. It's colors. It's colors and lovely shapes. What's more to wonder? Oh, it's announced-ish, but you know, Rampocalypse, they probably pushed it push back the Steam machine. I'm not sure the timing on the new deck. See, that's the thing, right? That Rampocalypse is probably going to put, like, the Steam Deck was so good because its affordability was there, because they make their money back off the software sales. But that, like, even with that in mind, you're still going to see that thing jump up by an extra $100, $200. Plus, Switch 2 is more powerful than Steam Deck if you want that and getting more modern, not Nintendo games. True. It's just one of those ones where there's a part of me that on principle that really doesn't want to give Nintendo money at the minute, and not to get on our soapbox. Sorry, I just need to adjust my chair there. But I really did not like the way Nintendo handled their lawsuit with the Palworld developers, and the way they tried to weaponize patent law midway through a actual lawsuit to try and then use a patent that was only granted or was only applied for midway through the lawsuit to do a lawsuit. It's like they do a lawsuit, don't have the patent, then patent it midway through lawsuit and try to enforce it against someone. It didn't get passed because there was too much prior art, but I don't like what Nintendo did, and I don't like the monopolization of game mechanics in such a way, and I feel like part of me giving Nintendo money at the minute just doesn't feel right for that reason, especially when it comes to like our creativity being so starved inside of the space, and the last thing we need is like companies rampantly like patenting game mechanics that feels inherently anti-creative. And so part of me is just like, I really don't want to give Nintendo money because of that. Thought I saw someone moving across the water. Of course you did, my guy. Of course you did. I'd asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. I mean, I don't know how either, to be fair. I have a special ring only wear once a year for this event. Oh, Jody's got fancy jewelry on. Is that to smell flowers or is it Caroline's perfume? God knows. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. See that? The key to dancing is to have confidence. Alex just knows what the crack is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. Oh, all right. Well, let's be told. There's a flower queen. There must be a flower king. You're 100% right. I'd enjoy the get-together more if it wasn't my allergies. I just had to suck it up. That boy is absolutely just riddled every time we talk to him with allergies. I feel so sorry for him. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Are you gonna? Was flowers more like bumblebee magnets? Can't smell much anyway. Cool. I used to visit the spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. He's so grumpy and she's so nice. I don't know how it works. I really don't know how that works. Do you have such a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked enough to make sweet a tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Ooh, Linus doing the cooking. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this is the one I had to do. Okay. The open field is perfect for grazing livestock, wouldn't you agree? Them two act like they're not together, but they're always together. Good afternoon, Sean. The weather today's facilities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Yeah, we'll do. Didn't come here by choice. I just noticed the wizards hanging up in the background. What the fuck? I don't like that. What the hell? Wizard, why are you hanging up there? Yeah, Nintendo wasn't great with that though. Funny enough, there's now a UK lawsuit against Valve's team for accusing them of monopoly or something. I don't get it personally. Yeah, it's a lawsuit that kind of like tries to suggest that they have a monopoly because of their because of like the DLC that the DLC for games have to require your game to be purchased through that store. And so, like by nature of having a game, you have to get the DLC from Steam or vice versa. But that's just simply not true, because that's up to the developer. If you look at people like Dead by Daylight, when you buy DLC and stuff on one console, they allow for that to now be across all of your platforms. DLC technically, that's up to the actual developer how they want to distribute that. That's not really on Valve. And it's also a thing that what Valve do is the same thing Epic does, the same thing PlayStation does, the same thing Microsoft does. I don't know how they went after just Valve when, like, you know, Sony's guilty of it, Microsoft's guilty of it, GOG is guilty of it, Epic is guilty of it, Nintendo's guilty of it. Just being a bit of a voyeur. Just a wee lovely voyeur. Just a wee filthy voyeur. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Oh my god. To dance among the whimsical backdrop of flowers and an uplifting experience. Elliot just coming in with some of the biggest fucking... Just the biggest, hottest takes. Also, look at the man's hair. It's incredible. I could get lost in that hair for years. I don't think he would want to dance with me because I haven't gotten his relationship up. What's Clint up to? Everyone's partnered up and here I am alone once again. That's sad. I'm not going to dance with anyone because I don't have the relationship status up with anyone enough to do it. I feel like this is like, I don't know why, but like, I haven't seen it all, but I feel like this is giving me Midsummer vibes. I think it's because of the dresses. Yeah, just give it a lawsuit. And Elliot could do he could do a L'Oreal ad. He could, and he'd be amazing at it. He'd be a L'Oreal man for literally for decades. That was fun. Time to go home. Damn right. That's how I feel about every like social occasion or event these days. It's just like, that was fun. Can I go home now? I'm tired. No, don't eat the egg, you mook. Did I forget to let them out? Shit. Do I have enough milk? I do. I have so many things to collect here. And my chair is now starting to slink down again because my chair sucks. I need to get some potatoes. So many potatoes. Well, now you made this very creepy and scary. I mean, I've not watched all of Midsummer, so I don't know how bad it gets, but it's just a flower dance in a small, like, rural hamlet. I've only seen Midsummer up to the point before it gets weird and creepy, so I don't know what the creep flavor is in Midsummer. I've just seen enough that, like, I've seen, like, up to the first 20 minutes, and it's very chill. Did I sell everything? I did. We got to some creep, but I don't think we got to, like, the full flavored, full sugar soda creep, you know? We were still very much on a diet creep at that point. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. We'll get watching at some point. We'll get finishing at some point. You don't need to worry. That is not where you put that. Pelican does seem like a place where a cult would happen. It kind of does, but so far everyone seems too nice that if it was a cult, it feels like it would be a cult of harmony. And I know that just is not how cults work. But I feel less worried about their cult-like nature if they were to indulge in it. I don't know why, but they just don't give me the ick. When did these trees appear? Excuse me, tree, but you're kind of in the way of me seeing my own farm. Yeah, anywhere isolated, true. Anywhere isolated would be very cultish, wouldn't it? I would be surprised there were reasons UK government's gone to Steam because they didn't enforce age verification that very strongly. I thought they, well, it wasn't the UK government went after it. It was like a different sort of like, the people that brought them to court was a stupid sort of like, private, like, firm pertaining to, I want to say, actually I'll take 5 of those. A stupid UK firm pertaining to like, you know, like, oh god, like consumer rights and stuff. So it wasn't directly the UK government had done it. It was like a UK rights services, or maybe it was a governmental body. Maybe I'm wrong on that front. But like the way that they did it though, like, so the people, sorry, why are they not coming out correctly? Weird. But the way Steam done it though, like the way Steam rolled out the UK verification law, I actually thought was probably the worst way they could have done it, because they required a credit card, and credit card is probably some of the most classist way you can go about enforcing of it, in my opinion, because the sad reality is that to require a credit card is to then... Wait, did we get a big egg? We did not. To require a credit card is very classist because, like, not everyone... No, stop it. Not everyone can get a credit card off the basis of essentially having a credit rating or credit score to get one. And also... So there's people that just will never get a credit card because their credit score isn't where it needs to be. And I know people who are in their 40s and 50s who just never put themselves into debt, so they don't have a credit rating that allows them to get a credit card. And now they're being like completely like, you know, revoked access to material and to content that they legally, because they're very much way past the age of 18, should be able to view and consume, but can't because the actual methodology they used is incredibly classist and in a way is very dangerous. To me, it's insane that you have to have a means to put yourself into debt to be able to see content for your age. That to me, that's ridiculous. I thought their actual do not eat the mayonnaise. Stop it. To me, I thought that was a terrible way. Like, I mean, they enforced it in the strictest way possible, but also like probably the most unforgiving way as possible. Also, the credit card method is something that Ofcom have actually suggested as like one of the best methods to do. So it's like they're going after him for monopoly status, but there's really not really a monopoly there. It's just that Steam tends to be the biggest platform when it comes to the service, so they're the biggest target essentially at that point. Oh, I need to go down to Marnie to get the auto thing. How do they dare block my elegant videos? Well, that's where smart people like yourself and probably I assume you're smart enough to be doing this, Panda. Your elegant videos and elegant content can still be accessed via wonderful VPN. I don't have a sponsorship to give you for one, but yes. Okay, I need to get cologne? Oh, catalog, sorry. Oh, that's handy. That's really handy, actually. Okay, the auto grabber needs to be had. Do I have to buy one each for No. Automatic harvest your animals each morning must be placed inside. I need to get 2 of them. God damn. It's an item, yeah. Fuck. I have the money. I have a VPN for years, so I'll leave it at that. Yeah, no, you're grand. Should you want to avail of that? I know some other folks avail of a VPN for the purposes of torrenting. So, yeah. We're doing pretty well, Rainbow. We're doing pretty well. I guess I just put this in here. And that does its thing now, yeah? I guess it just hoovers it all up, right? That's why you got, yeah. That makes sense. Makes all the sense. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Rainbow, we have done quite a bit of the farm upgrades. We've got the coop and the barn fully upgraded that now have the auto feeder in. I've just put the auto grabber in there now so that they auto grab the resources. I now need to build up, I believe, 48,000 bare minimum to get some more animals. You don't believe the auto grabber works on the barn? It told me it did. It said it would milk them for me. Yeah, we'll get all the eggs tomorrow. You just need to grab them from the machine. I think the auto grabber's best. Maybe best at the barn, so it saves time milking the animals. It works. So I've got one in each. I got one in here for the eggs, eggy, and I've got one in here for the milk. I don't know, never tried it. Well, now we know, and we're good. So we're good there. So that's sorted. I need to now make money for more animals. I got 2-star, you're all good. Random game thing / tip. You put grass starter. You can craft it where the animals are outside. They'll eat the grass and use less A. Also raises their happiness. I was doing that. And I just ran out of I ran out of the stuff to make it because I was making it. Like, I've so much grass here to like just like I've So much grass. There's so much I have not done. I'm so behind on like actually clearing out the area. I have a lot of unkempt farmland. Which I assume that's all that done now. We maintained it pretty well though when it comes to the hay. I just need to get more produce on the go. Did I not fill them up? Jesus, I'm an idiot. With summers, we have green rain. Perfect time to collect a bunch of fiber. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, actually. Not to assume that you've been there, PG, but I don't know if anyone else NI-wise. Do you know if Belfast Zoo is? It's not bad. Belfast Zoo, I've been there a few times. It's not bad. It's not as good as some of the other zoos you would have seen, like, in other countries. We do have a very unique aspect of it that we actually have a bat sanctuary in it, because Northern Ireland has a conservation a conservation policy around bats. So we have a section for bats. We have a peacock who randomly walks around the place. We have a peacock who just rules the roost. You'd be going down the hill to go to the next like section. You want to go see like the otters or the sea lions and stuff, and there's just a peacocking on the walkway, just casually walking down, and it's like, that's just a random peacock. What the hell? The rule of thumb with him is just to kind of let him do his thing. Obviously, you don't touch the animals. You don't get too close to him. You just let him do his thing, and you're like, okay. I experienced that in Brno and Blackpool. So funny seeing just chilling. Like they owned the place. Just like, yeah, this is where I live. I'm just peacocking around. I'm Peacock Jones. And I was just like, that's wild. Well, it's a wild animal. Yes, it is wild, but that's wild in concept. Oh, did I have a peacock in the butterfly house car park as well? We have a butterfly house as well. Johnny just reminded me, we have a butterfly house, which is like a butterfly sanctuary as well. Which I thought was interesting. We have a butterfly sanctuary. We have some random cool things. We have some really random cool shit in here, which you wouldn't think we would have, but we do. Although the Blackpool Zoo kids occasionally there's a capybara hanging about. I need to see a capybara. Dublin Zoo is better. You're not wrong. Like if you had an opportunity, if you're in like the country, like Dublin Zoo, you're gonna have a better time. Like our zoo's fine. Dublin's better. But like if you're in the north, you can get to Dublin in like 2 hours on a bus and like an hour and a bit on train. So you're it's not hard to get to from one to the other. Like getting back and forth between like Belfast and Dublin is so easy. Like 2 hour bus, I think like an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half train. Both from the same station. I like the train personally because it's cozier. There's less stops, so that once you get going, there's like 2 stops, and then once you get going, you're just down, and that's it. And it has a beverage. It has a beverage cabin and stuff, and food cabin and stuff, and it's about $5 more expensive, $10 more expensive than the bus. And we're not like, it's like, I know some train journeys in like in England and the rest of the UK can be like, oh, I'm going from this place to this place. That's 80 fucking quid. A return ticket on the train's like $30 ish. If you book ahead online, about $30. I believe the Potato Factory still exists. Yeah. So our trains are not are not privatized like the England and UK. I can't speak for Scotland or Wales in regards to the privatization of the services like that, but our transport in the north and south of Ireland is still public sector, so the actual cost is fairly cheaper compared to the rest of public transport would be in the UK. If you don't order ahead, a 2-hour train ride to London for me is near 60. That's insane. That's insane. That is an unnecessary amount of money. That is so wild. That is so expensive. I used to have a partner in England. And when we went over to see her parents and whatnot, I remember going from like Birmingham down to Bedford, or even like Birmingham to London, or it was big and low London to Bedford. It was just stupid amounts of money on trains, like sickening amount of money. Like the actual like flights over from Belfast to London or Birmingham cost less than the train. Like I could have flew from Belfast to Birmingham for like 30 quid, 35 quid, and like getting a train from Birmingham to London was like 70. And I was like, why is this the case? You're in the same country. It's just a train. Yeah, it is really bad. If I order a month ahead and with a card, I can knock it down to about 34. That's sickening to me. That's sickening to me. I really hope over there start public putting transport back into public control, because that's insane. Like, what is the point in public transport if it's going to cost you like a private arm and a leg? What pisses me off is that the rail cards for age groups, however, once you're 30, that's no more credit card, no more cards until you're over 60. And in in a relationship, and you can get 2-for-1 card. That's so weird. Why have they locked a discount behind a relationship? Like, what the hell? Why are they punishing you for being single? That seems so stupid. It's like they don't think people are traveling. I mean, how do you afford to travel? Once you hit 30, yeah, how do you afford to travel? It's like, oh, people are not traveling once they hit 30. How could they afford to? How could they afford to? You're costing them an arm and a leg to do it. But yeah, no, that's crazy. That is so wild. So I'm so happy I don't have to go back and forth between the mainland anymore. I get the under 30 and over 60 thing, but being single is more expensive than being a couple. Less chance to share expenses. Yeah, right? Like, that makes no sense to me. So in theory, I could just open this and then go in here and be like, Iggy's. Oh my god. That is so handy. And then if I go over here, oh my god, this is so good. I think I made the right choice. Johnny, don't worry. I will get bacon by the end of this. In fact, I feel a little guilty. I'm going to go get a pig and call it bacon right now. Just so Johnny's not feeling like we've denied him bacon. Right, so I need to head off. As always, amazing talking to you and having crap. Not a problem at all, Panda. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us and just, you know, showing us your lovely face in the chat. Oh, it needs to open at 9. Okay. Oh, the traveling trader is here, I believe. Okay, so we can get crocus, potato seeds we don't need, pike don't need, remote don't need, rest mushroom. I'm growing those. Stems of don't need, rice don't need. I need sashimi for one of my quests. Tree of the Winter Star? No, thank you. No, I'm going to spend a lot of money on a pig here in a second. Although, now that I got the sashimi, who was that for? It was for Pierre, wasn't it? Yeah. That was handy. I like talking to her. You always get like 1 or 2 items for your... I always like, you know, you always get 1 or 2 items for your objectives from her. Looking for some... I would like to purchase an animal. I would like to purchase... Oh my god, I can get babbits. Okay, well... Bacon. I'll send little bacon over. That's incredible. That's incredible. I want to get a... How much should we plan longer are we streaming, lad? What time is it now? Probably another half an hour or so, at least. Babbit. I assume the rabbit goes in the coop, right? Okay. I am checking in on the name for this one, so just bear with me a wee second. We don't have a dino egg yet. No, I haven't got a dino egg yet. It's a rabbit. I'm checking in on what we're calling it though. Bugs. I'm giving the rabbit first dibs on naming to Hunter. So I'm just waiting to see what that is. Because I know he likes rabbits. I'm gonna take a wee second though. Is there anything I need to know about the rabbits in regards to like the chickens? No way, like certain chickens give certain types of eggs and stuff. Is there anything I need to know regarding like the rabbits? Because it's wild to me that I had to consider that. You don't think so? Okay, cool. Cool. You know what, I'm going to hold off for now, and we'll grab the rabbit later. Once I get a name from him. $8 grand each. So 4 of... Where did the sheep go? Did the sheep go in the same place as the pigs? Because is it then 2 sheep and then 2 goats? Or... I assume it would be, right? Yeah, the barn. Okay, so it would be 2 goats. Sorry, no. 2 sheep, 2 pigs. I just get pigs. You serious? Do we not need wool from the sheep though? Most profitable overall, but do we not need the wool from the sheep? Not worth it if you get the rabbits. Sheep give wool, rabbits give wool and rabbit's feet. Oh, okay. So we'll just go all in on pigs then, and then rabbits elsewhere. And then we've got all of our side covered. Oh my god, there's our little pig. They are a wee bit expensive, but you know what? I need them. I need them. I got to have them. I did hit the traveling merchant, and I got the sashimi I needed. So you are 100% on the mark. I need to go to Pierre because Pierre needs sashimi, and I got sashimi from the merchant. So I'm gonna overdo that now. But I promise you, Johnny, I promise you I get that pig called Bacon. Okay, sashimi. Gotta just make sure I don't screw up the delivery, because that's been happening from time to time. I did it. Pierre, it's about time I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Pierre, you can't tell me it's about time like that. That sounds so feckin' rude. I'm gonna give your daughter all of the amethyst now, and she's gonna eat it, and then that's on you, because your daughter's eating amethyst because you did not tell her to not eat amethyst, you freak. I still can't believe she eats the amethyst. I can't believe she is a rock munching hussy. He is just an ass, isn't he? Don't get me wrong, I love Abigail, but she's a rock munching hussy. I don't think she eats those specifically, just every other. I saw her eat an amethyst because that's the one she loves the most. And I was like, that's wild of you, lass. Why are you eating a fucking amethyst? If you sell him your crops, he takes credit for the good ones. Oh my god, you serious? I'm glad I never directly interact with him with my sales. That's wild. She says she loves the color, but says she's hungry when you give her any other rocks. He's probably also not Abigail's real dad. Are you suggesting that because he doesn't have purple hair? Because I'm ready to start reinforcing this belief. Spring, I'm ready to become a stepdad truther in this regard. Yeah, I think it's a bug in the older version. The def left it because it was funny. I heard that like the concerned ape took the bug out and then people complained. Oh no, there's evidence in the game. Really? Okay, we need to find who the purple-haired fiend is that's been siring Abigail. Caroline says she used to walk around near the wizard's tower when they first... That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Holy crap. That's actually incredible. There's a line where someone said, where someone else, no spoiler, says they might have had a daughter, and oh my god. And Pierre says he wonders if he's the oh my god. This is incredible. I don't know if they feel sorry for him or not. I mean, he hasn't given me a lot of reason to, like, be on his side, but also, that is so salacious. That is so salacious. I love it. No, I haven't got her 2 hearts yet. Yeah, the drama in this game is fantastic. I am so taken aback, but this is so good. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the game to be like, also, there's sluts everywhere, and they're banging all over the place, and no one knows who the dad actually is. I'm like, this is amazing. I love sluts. Did I not have more trash than that? Need to deposit the... I need to get in our... Oh. So once I get the community center done spring, I want to start concentrating on the social aspects of the game. That is something that I want to do long term, but it's just that would you believe the community center's my main focus and it's taken all of my attention? Would it shock you if I said that? Also, Karen says that Abigail hair was light brown when little, but Abigail says that she stopped dyeing her hair and now it just grows purple. Maybe because the magic in her blood kicked in. I just love little things in this game. It's so good, Star. I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. Like, it's so salacious. I got a 90-second ad. Have you gotten... No, sorry, I haven't gotten Caroline to tier 2 yet, Spring. I've been, like, super invested in just working on the community center stuff that I want to try and get, like, the social aspects more covered once I've done the community center, just because I've just been so heavily focused. It's probably not the smart thing to do, but it's just where I've been at. It's just been, like, community center, then everything else. I probably should start doing that though, because I am starting to wrap up the community center. Like, we're not done, but we're getting there. She loves daffodils, so if you can stock up on those, you get an easy 2 hearts. Got it. A way to check down below and see if I can forge some. I thought she had some. It's hard to befriend her outside of spring because it's easier to get the gifts. Makes a lot of sense. Also, sweet peas and summer as a summer flower. Oh, sweet peas. Okay. I admittedly have not been foraging much this year. What hats you got? I'll have to stop by some point and buy all of the hats. Oh, what have we got down here? It's a lot of spring onion. You can keep clothes and dressers in game. Oh, can I? I need to keep that in mind as well. I have really been neglecting so much aspects of this game because I've gotten so caught up in everything else. I don't think I have got spring onions before. Have I? I don't think I have. Or if I have, I can't remember. Weirdly, none of daffodils are. Spring onions are only really great for year 1. That's unfortunate. Dressers have infinite storage, clothes only, which is cool. I need to keep that in mind. When I go to start gussying up the house, I'll need to start buying and stuff for the house. That's for sure. Because I am... oh, diamond. I have been slowly building up diamonds. Because I know they're the rarest of the gems. We're doing pretty well. Got like 10 of them. I've got like a stupid amount of amethyst though. Wherever there are. They're in here somewhere. Yeah, 29 of them. You know? I have a peach sapling still. God damn it. Right. I think I might wake up to a bunch of crops tomorrow. Hopefully make a bit of money here. Not bad amount of money actually. I thought we were only going to have 3,000. There's usually at least a couple of down by the sewer. You can always check once a day for that extra if you can get some sunberries. Sunberries are spring only. Spring is typically last until the spa opens in summer and become good to go healing / energy source in the mines. Busy days you can go, oh, okay. So like you can kind of make use of those just for, oh my god, yeah, big yield. No, don't eat the green bean. So that's kind of like when you don't have access to the spa, that's kind of your go-to is forage like hell. If you don't already, like, you know, don't eat the green bean. No, okay, I need to... That was my last yield for the season. Last yield of the season. So slow to get out. They always congregate together and trying to click on them is tough. You not coming out? Still no large brown egg. Damn it. I want to clear the crops and expand the animal area a bit so the grass they can get the season can get the season change boost and hopefully be sustainable. I think we're okay, but I don't know. Like I need the crop area. Like I'm kind of happy with that, honestly. We're not really hard on for hay, which is good. Like the hay stuff hasn't been too much of a problem at the minute. Like, I think we're managing that aspect of it quite well. Oh, more space is good. What I might do then is I might take out the wall and expand out to here. But I'll need to get more stone. Like, I might expand out to here. For the truffles, that makes sense. But I need them to go back in, which is the problem. I'll do it tomorrow. I won't let them out, and I'll do it tomorrow. Can I please get out of the... Expand the fence and the west. Southwest? No, no, don't be... No. Yeah, I'll just focus on the stone today. And get the stone ready for it. Why did I come over? Oh, I need the potatoes. Which reminds me, I need to let these folks out. Okay, yeah, you could try making some grass starter and put it down. Usually some boost between seasons. Take advantage of the grass. You don't have to invest time getting hay and putting it down. Plus, extra happiness of animals means they produce better stuff more of them. So, out of curiosity, can the happiness of them drop if I don't pet them? Like, how does that work? Like, I know I've heard that like, if you get people up to like full hearts, that you don't really have to worry about doing too much social with them. But how does that work for regards to the... How does that work in regards to the animals? Jesus, an emerald? Yep, it can drop with no penny, especially with no food. Okay, good to know. So I gotta pet them every day still. Petting them makes them happy. Not letting them... Not petting them makes them unhappy. No, not letting your seen animal. I get it. Okay, cool. So petting them every day is still a requirement. I still need to go in and give them a wee going. You can get an auto petter? I can automate their happiness? How much is that? Okay, but if I can get them up to where they need to be, and then the auto petter does the rest. Oh, it's a pretty rare item. Okay, because your boy would get an auto petter, and I would take advantage of that. There's no two ways about it. Right, I'm gonna need. How much is the iron or the stone? Which is the stone fence? It's 2 stones. So if I get 200, that's 100 bits of... Okay, cool. Aiming for 200 stone here. Go away, you. 50,000 from Jojo Mart? Oof, I don't want to buy anything from Jojo Mart. I'd rather get one randomly than buy one from Jojo Mart, I'm just saying. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere in the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. I wonder who that's from. Huh. Okay. That's only if you still have Jojo Mart. He's going to... Yeah, I'm going community center, right? You don't have to go Jojo Mart right to buy seeds, wallpaper, and auto patters. As long as you don't get a membership, you still can do the community center. I am curious. Just buy it before doing the last bundle. Interesting. So, and I assume I just set it outside, and it being outside, it would pet every animal in the area, right? So if you set it out in the yard where they sit, it would pet all the animals? Oh man, that means I need to spend 100 grand. That's crazy money. Needs to be put inside, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Like, I can get the 100 grand. It's just a lot of money, though. Okay, I think I have enough stone because I have stone back at the house as well. So what I'll do is I'll go back to the bus stop. What do you have at least of gold or silver? Probably gold. I'll check for you now, but probably gold. Gold. No, actually silver, weirdly enough. Not silver, sorry. Iron. Weirdly. Okay, so if I... Oh god, it doesn't even give me them back, it just breaks them. Holy shit, okay. Get a buttload of iron tomorrow and make some refined quartz so you can expand your sprinklers in the summer. Am I going to need that many? Kind of wanted you to... Why do I do it the other way? Don't worry about that. Oh, I need other crops to the bundle, sadly. Oh, if you want the 100 grand, I see. Okay, no, but how the hell do you... How do you plant that? Like, how do I get that to go their way? Why? Then get some for the bundle and make the rest blueberry seeds. How do you get the... Why are you in the way? Where do I get that Yeah, I need to do that. See, it's doing exactly what I needed to do there. That's weird. Oh, the fence correct settlement is placed. Right, I see now. Do I have any more milk? I do. I'll fix all this later. Do I have any more eggs? I don't. Right. But yeah, go broke buying blueberry seeds summer day one. Use the first harvest money for the community center crops. Use the rest for cranberry seeds. I'm just going to take things in my stride. I don't want to overthink it. Because like the whole time I've been playing this here, I've been trying to not worry or overthink what I'm doing. Because I know if I start trying to over optimize, I'm going to hit the game. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to take it in strides. I'm just going to go about and do things as I can. Like if I start overthinking the optimization, I'm going to get uncomfortably annoyed with it, and I don't want that to happen. Just trying to give you no, I appreciate the advice. It's just one of those things where I know if I linger on too long, I will get too in my own head about it. It's like one of those things like I'll get the 100 grand when I need to. It's just one of those ones I'll do it like at a pace. Like I'm not too worried about it in the sense of like how much I'm getting done at a given time. In my head, it's just like, they're goals. We got goals. The biggest goal, like the first goal and the first priority is always going to be the, biggest priority is always going to be the community center. That's at least expanded out the area a bit. I feel like I could go further. I feel like maybe knocking out these walls, actually. Yeah, mushroom trees, which I thought were cool. I have no idea what I'm using them for, but I've got them. I need to grab more stone. You tap them for really? Good to know. Whoops. There we go. Not that they're going to come out today, they're not. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Is 2K dongs a sound or do you take a shot? It's a sound? Like, what's it for? What are you trying to redeem? Sorry. Oh, mentor tool. Shit. I have so much things I need to offload here. I still have an emerald. Mossy seed. The bubbly thing is a sign, but then I will blow bubbles into the camera as well. I can tell you right now, you will get bubbles. Like, I have bubbles right here. Don't worry. You mean it says here? Because I do have that right here as well. I'm running out of room. I need to get geodes done, actually. Geodes are a thing as well. Oh, I haven't filled up any of these. My head is so out of sync at the minute. I was sitting here wondering why I have so much, like, my room taken up here. And it's like, duh, you've got, like, a bunch of stuff you're not processing. I also need to put the wood back. Oops. I'll take that, I'll take this, I'll take this. And we'll start smelting stuff while we're at it. These ones take a while, so we'll stick them in first. Trying to think what my best approach is here. Ooh, daffodil. Oh, it's also Sunday. I need to go down and check the traveling merchant when I get a chance. We'll do that. We'll go talk to the client, get our geodes done, traveling merchant, and then process more. And then from there, we will hopefully see out the spring. Not a problem at all, Johnny. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and stopping by with us. Do not eat the bloody daffodil. But thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us, dude. I had a blast chatting with you. Oh god, he's just gave us more to smelt. Okay. Right. Catch you next time, man, and have a lovely rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. Right. Ocean. Do the bait boxes. Collect anything I can get off the beach. Do the traveling merchant. And then it's gonna be summer. It's the last day of spring. I've noticed quite recently, chat, that we kind of go for half a season a stream, which is interesting. Like, it seems like we kind of have locked into like a weird rhythm of that, where each stream we tend to lock into half a season. Which I think is quite fun. I like that. I like that as a rhythm. Don't forget to plant some grass in the fence. Can I just... Oh, man, I'm going to grab a bunch from here. I think to get a starter, won't I? Right, I'll do that in a wee second here. Unless I can get some grass starters here. I don't think anyone needs crab cakes. Or pumpkin pie. Or bok choy, or iron fence, or a trap bobbler, or... That's expensive, but like, I feel like I should be growing them to sell rather than buying it from you. Oh, he sells them with no fiber, that's handy. I could probably get fiber here, surely, right? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with them because I know if I rush over, I'm going to just miss it. But I can get fiber here and get at least some of it done here. It'll only take me a second. Thought I heard something in the house there. Just need to adjust my big patch down the right. Okay, heading that way. Take advantage of the patches we come across here as well. We'll head up for here and then go down. Oh, my inventory's full. What can I afford to get rid of? Oh, I got a secret note. I can read that. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. I haven't seen you in a favorite gifts. Pink cake and some flowers. Haley gemstones. So interesting. Near Schmarnies. Do I have any more of the notes? I think it was only one, right? Oh, there's some over there. Oh yeah, no, there's just tons over here. Yeah, getting tons there. If I didn't come later today, I would have told you to grab the leprechaun hat. It lasts only next spring. I already have the leprechaun hat. It's in my inventory. Don't you worry, I've got it. Try by the community center. I will do in a wee second. I need to put some more stuff in for pasteurization here. Oh, I need to drop some stuff before I can. Did I not have more gold than that? I see some grass to regrow. I did. I left some grass to regrow. I've still got plenty of grass down there. I haven't done yet. Tons of grass to regrow. A little froggy. Oh, in here. Ah, yes. Really good shot. Really good shot there. Is there any more over the side? Not really. How many grass stars we get there? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I can put the grass under the fence, you said? Oh yeah, I always forget because it's only once, it's only a day per year. It's only, I got lucky that one time then. I somehow managed to get lucky that one time. Wild. Sell the cheese, sell the mayo. So it. Always find looking for soundbars. Well done, and yeah, I've never tried it with the same stone fence, but you should be able to. It's just useful because it leaves a bit for the animals to eat. So if I put the grass, yeah, the grass stars in the right thing. So if I was to go bonk, right? Oh, that broke the fence and didn't give me it back. So if I was to go, and then that didn't give me the fence back. That's unfortunate. I can always make more, but that was unfortunate to say the least. I can always put more back. Put one piece in the middle, with the fence on top. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. I'm a bit confused by the instruction. Yeah, so fence first and then put the thing on top. Okay, I just need to grab stone. Also need to fill this back up. No. So if I was to... No. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted that iron because I misclicked. It's whatever. So you're saying on different sides. So you're saying if I was to... Right. I think I've misunderstood this completely. So you're saying put it over here, like at the other side of it? So like... Here? And then that way it kind of just grows in. Like that. So it should grow in here then, right? It should just spread in. Or have I misunderstood that? Sorry if I'm completely misunderstanding. Oh, I need to put that away. You put that away. Could have swore I had. It's all taking up room. Right. I am going to need to quickly get into bed because I'm about to pass out. And that is us into summer. Summer unlocked. Hey, Tortino. If I go check outside to see what the crack is outside. It's going to spread mostly outside for future reference. No need to group the grass upstairs. Just add some in different sides of the pen. Okay, I can work on that later. I'm just getting a little bit confused because obviously reading advice versus like hearing someone say it can be a little bit harder to process, if that makes sense. Right, I'm doing stuff here, and the reality is I need to wrap this up because it is getting late and I need to mosey on and do other things because I'm full-time carer, chat. I'm full-time carer, which means I don't get to maybe stay up to the wee hours playing games as much as I would love to, because of just obligations of the requirements of my profession. But I have had an absolute blast here hanging out with you today and playing. I do need to give a lot of shout outs today because there were so many full-time carer, full-time porn star, part-time Jesus Christ, Tordanium. So I'm going to give just a few shout outs. A big thank you to Missy, as well as Tito Waffles and Dizzy Kit, for today, just for the raids. Just so many big raids today and loads of people following. Absolutely loved it. You're all sweethearts and I massively appreciate it. You're all been just incredible and kind, and I do appreciate hanging out with us today. It has meant a lot to us. I'm going to have a look here, see if any of our friends are online we could try and freeze into. It might be a different vibe all in, but we'll just try to, obviously we want to try and, send a raid on. Our friend Paul is currently playing through some World of Warcraft. I'll throw it over to him because he is a lovely soul. So we'll throw it over there, and you can see what the new World of Warcraft Midnight looks like. He's also just messing around playing some stuff in the auction house by the six of things. But I'll be back come Thursday for more live stream action, and we'll be starting our summer, or in year 2. So I'm looking forward to that there. But I just again want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with us and spending some time with us and just making my day generally a bit better for having your presence here. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.